Okay,
Well,
I
Hello, hello,
everybody.
hello, everybody.
I said this morning. Angie and I on Wednesday were literally talking about StreamYard and the music, and maybe they need to do a little, a little change up with the music. Tell me they're not listening. Boom. Change up.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. I thought you changed it.
Yeah, I thought too.
All right.
Wow.
How to change it.
Scary part. I didn't notice.
Really?
Oh yeah,
There
that
was a
music
big
was definitely
difference.
different. Oh yeah,
That was
it was much more subtle.
I traveled to a faraway place for those 30 seconds. I didn't even know music played. Oh my God. Did it used to play?
Yeah, all the time.
Where has she been for the past 3 years? No idea.
Probably late to the show. That's Tommy, gotta tell you.
It's Friday night. Oh mercy.
Who's here? Who's here?
Music?
Take attendance.
Was there music? Yes, there was music. It used to be different. And now it's this. If I did change it, I have no idea how I changed it. If it was me, I have no idea.
Yeah, I was like, I knew right away. I was like, wait, that's not her music.
Yeah.
No. Really?
No, but I'm curious now. As you guys go live with other, let me know if you have the same music or if you have different music.
Well,
I'll check it tomorrow.
You'll remember the music that was just played? You'll remember it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You know, it's gonna be a different. I know it's gonna be a difference in what it was. Definitely.
Yeah, see if yours is mine is pre-recorded. My husband does all that. I don't have a clue. He makes all those videos and uploads and downloads or whatever they're called.
Hello, Delbert. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Susie Lee. Sarah Lee. That's Susie Lee. Hello, Bonnie. Denise. Mazzacuro Aquarium.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Hi,
Hey, Karen. Hey, Jude.
Let me please butt in for a minute. May I butt in for a minute while we get the next crowd in? Delbert. OMG. Your gift to me was amazing. I tried to contact you via Instagram, but you didn't accept my friend request, which is odd since we're friends. And since you were the original Mr. Peterson, and only if you know, you know. If you don't know who Mr. Peterson is. But Delbert made me, for those of you that don't know, Trisha can show you a picture later, a custom, one-of-a-kind lantern that when it lights up, when it's not lit, it appears to be white. When it's lit with the light from internal, it glows photographs of my granddaughters.
Yeah.
Delbert, so
beautiful.
The other goof that I made is because we have some issues here with Tom delivering packages in a timely fashion. So I got your present with Angie's card. So I sent Angie the most amazing, heartfelt thank you could ever imagine, which was meant for you. Okay. But like, oh my God, I can't believe this present, blah, 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 blah. Now, keep in mind, Angie sent me something that week. She sent me a chapstick. So she was thinking to herself, what the heck is wrong with Subizio?
Sue, why on earth would Sue be gushing over chapstick?
Yeah.
So let it be known that you have a beautiful talent and a beautiful heart. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love it.
Yes.
Yep.
You may now proceed, Aaron, with the welcome committee. Go ahead.
I think I said, hello, Jan. I think that was all what I saw.
Doug. Hi, Doug.
Okay,
What flavor was it?
I heard a rumor about Doug.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Doug.
Doug told me that if I'm really good, Trisha's gonna invite him to come play with me one Friday night while our show is on, and Doug and I can have like a one-on-one little bit of time so that we can confirm our commitment. And it's not going to be tonight. He told me it's not going to be tonight, but it's going to be a surprise when it comes, I think. And I'm going to be frazzled because, you know, he's my love. You know, I was thinking if I had a polyamorous relationship that included Doug in whatever capacity, he would also be the grandfather to my children. So Doug, think about it. You don't only just get me and Tom, but you get grandkids.
I don't know if Doug's ready to be a grandfather.
He'd be the best grandfather.
I don't know.
He would be so good at it.
Let's find out.
All right,
shall we?
Let me go to the chat. Let me go to the chat.
Let's
see what the chat is saying.
Hi,
I think
Doug.
Kate might be the deal breaker.
Hello, Doug.
Hey,
Not
Doug.
Hey.
Not Doug. It's not Doug.
Not Doug.
It's Doug.
Not Doug, I swear.
I hear his voice. Is he here?
Yeah.
This was the night. This was the night.
Hey,
Is it
Sue.
the delay or we not see it?
How are you, my love?
Oh my god.
I got some bad news for you. Kids
You
might
gotta
be
go?
the deal breaker.
Oh, see.
Which was the deal breaker? The polyamorous part or the grandchildren?
Oh, the kids.
Kids.
All right, I'll have Tom handle that part.
Okay. Grandpa, they're all yours.
So for those of you that don't know, sight unseen, Doug's wit and humor in chat rooms for all this time made me giggle harder than, you know, like when you sneeze and you wet your pants, like that kind of hard. Okay. I've been wetting my pants with pee for Doug for a long time. Now, to those of you that may think
I
that's
feel honored, I think.
I think it's a compliment.
I think it's
Okay.
a compliment.
He makes
I
me
think
laugh
so.
hard enough to pee. So then I saw him. And remember this song from the Monkees? And then I saw his face. And I'm a believer.
I boo boo.
Lost it. I lost it like a blubbering fool. And he has a in there, which disgusts me, but I don't see it on Doug.
No,
It's not there. I
no,
see
you can't miss it.
I see through it, Trisha. Don't ruin. He's not Father Mouton, okay?
That's tough to live up to, Father Mouton.
And I'm thinking the beard, you know, doesn't have to go into infinity and beyond. It could be a temporary thing. I don't know when I'll have my way.
It's
Well,
more,
you know
it's
what?
more of a
I-
shadow than a
It's
beard.
been about 26 years since I've been clean shaven.
Mm.
I may have 26 years left, but more likely 5.
You got a lot of years.
You got a lot of years left.
I'm 65, bedbound with a broken leg and a bad attitude. Bad attitude.
What more can you ask for?
I'll make you guys laugh. I've been working with my insurance company on lots of things, and I thought it might be a good idea for me to have some talk therapy through this very trying time in my life, both the most joyous time and the saddest time. So she asked me, like, you know, the intake person asked me a million questions, and then they try and match you with like who's right to treat your nuttiness. So she said, well, it seems to me we should probably send you to somebody who specializes in OCD. And I said, oh, hell no, I love my OCD.
I don't want to get rid of that.
That's like one of the best parts of my life. I'm so organized. I can count. You know,
That's not the issue we're discussing.
No, I don't need OCD. If anything, I'd want more of it.
More
The woman,
OCD.
I think she peed her pants. Because I don't think anybody's ever given her that response.
No,
I don't know. No, if you don't have
someone
OCD,
you could give me more OCD and take away everything else.
It's a blessing as a student and a memorizer. Like OCD, I could visualize the page in my notebook and spit it back out on the blue book page. Like, it's the best. All right, I have to do everything in units of 5, but it's okay. 5 is not that high of a number.
True.
Yes.
Now, is your house or our future home handicapped accessible?
I do have a ramp on the house.
Tom, once we can get in a car, can I have an overnight with Doug? We're just gonna play Scrabble. Tom said yes.
Wink, wink.
Tom said yes.
Okay.
Are you selling with us tonight, or was this just like,
No, I was just gonna stop in for a few minutes to
I'm gonna
surprise
say
you.
Trisha and I have been on the air for 3 years this month. This month is now ending. We don't know the exact day we started, or Trisha might know the exact day. But
Oh yeah.
And
we will be doing a 3-year anniversary special, just not yet.
When the renos are done.
Keep giving me Doug from our anniversary present. You gave me the best present there is.
Happy anniversary!
Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Doug. And I did get to see Doug, like this much of Doug, when he helped Jan from Antiques from Karen.
Yeah.
And
that was the first time you saw me.
That was the first time I saw you, and I saw you like topple over, and I was like, "Oh, he's so clumsy. I love it."
Yes, of course.
Love it. Love it. I you know, if you were pigeon-toed, it would just be even better. I don't know. I feel like that's like sort of like a little, you know, fetish of mine. Sort of like a pigeon-toed boy.
Oh God.
I can hardly breathe. So I know you leave us for a portion of the night on Fridays.
Yeah.
He's not coming to talk to me in private. Okay, so stop that rumor.
No. Sorry.
Okay, so I hope you can.
No, and Doug is welcome to pop in and out however it fits in with his.
I appreciate that.
His schedule on Friday. So yeah, you're free to roam, Doug.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and then maybe when it's scheduled, we'll do a Doug and Sue deep dive into getting to know you. Like
we can do a one-on-one interview.
I'll just leave us with one question for tonight because we weren't planned. But I don't know this about you, Douglas. What is your favorite color?
Blue.
All right, we don't need to decorate in blues. Just keep the blue to yourself.
I prefer either.
What's your second favorite color?
Orange.
Oh, okay. Well, my favorite color is red. And
red and blue I like.
When I was in the nursing home, I did steal a red colored pencil, which I'm proud of.
Steve.
Yeah. The bill's coming in. F them. That's it. I got your pencil. I got the only red one in the box. Yeah, I have like 1,000 questions probably for you. Okay. I mean, I already know the answer is that I accept you with my whole heart.
Oh, of course.
This is the most non-monogamous love story of my life. And the fact that you play with my husband, and by play with my husband, I mean annoy the crap out of all resellers, right? Touches my heart because he's a lot. You know, he's a lot. And you're right there neck and neck with him. You're annoying. He's annoying. You're annoying. He's annoying.
I just try to out Thomas him.
We're a perfect couple.
which sometimes is not necessary.
Right.
No, if he's on fire, he's on fire.
It's good comedy, but it's not always necessary.
Oh, you love to measure things, Trish.
And the funny thing is, what I think is funny and what he thinks is funny is obviously different. Every couple has like I don't necessarily always go to shows that Tom's in because I want to yell at him. Knock it off, knock it off. And I bought let him enjoy himself, and I'll just lurk. I'll just lurk. I will let nobody know I'm there, and I'll let the resellers put baby in the corner. Doug sent me the most wonderful little video of 3 characters tasting pickles for the pickle canning festival.
That's backstage of this show.
What?
Like at the county fair where you have submit your pickle, and by pickle I mean pickle.
Yeah. Nothing naughty here.
Okay.
But
Well, it's a state fair, I would hope.
So that's the name of the movie that clip was from. So as soon as I got the clip, I wrote back to Doug. I was like, oh my God, I remember this scene, but I can't remember the name of the movie. And Doug did the research and he came back and he goes, State Fair, which is a great movie if you've never seen it. And for those of you pickle lovers out there,
like Shirley Jones State Fair or something?
I think it's Judy Garland.
Is it Judy Garland?
Yeah, I think you said Judy Garland.
Judy Garland? Okay,
It's
so
good.
we're talking old school State Fair.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
When a pickle was a pickle.
yes.
Oh, yeah, the big old jars and everything.
And I guess one day he's probably going to make me and Bee's pickles, right? So we are pickle lovers. Do you like
Pickles?
Do you like pickles, Douglas?
I hate pickles.
It's good, more for me.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger.
Now, is it just like the dill pickles? Do you like the sweet pickles? No pickles.
No, you know what? I bought a cucumber with a pickle when I was a kid, or I thought a pickle was a cucumber, and I took a big old bite of it, and it was the worst thing in the world. So I'm traumatized for life.
We all have a food. We all have a food that's off our list. I mean, for Tricia, it's sauerkraut. For me, it's tuna. For Aaron, it's hot dogs. I don't think we know what Angie's trigger food is. Do we know?
Avocados.
I don't really like avocado either. I don't understand what the big thing is for.
I don't like avocados. I don't like pickles. I'm a very picky eater.
I don't avocado.
No, avocados.
Avocado's okay.
I don't know. It tastes like you're eating sand. But
am I making the chat uncomfortable, kids? I'm sorry.
Hello to everyone in the chat. I'm on my tablet. I don't have the chat up.
Okay, so they've witnessed it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on the down low, we have talked privately with video cam, but not like this, not publicly for the world to see.
Oh God, no!
No,
We gotta behave ourselves.
Yeah. So hard.
Mm-hmm.
Angie hides behind yet another cat.
Yeah, the new one came up to say hi. I was surprised.
Kitty.
This is the new one. This is Maximilian Percival.
Is that your 27th cat?
11.
Yes.
Number 11. One more, and they're cheaper by the dozen, right?
Oh.
So, Angie, do you go to Halloween parties and get dressed up? Because I saw a cat themed costume that was hysterical.
Yeah.
So you know how like Beanie Babies, like kind of cats, like just little.
You put them in a. Yeah, I've got something. I know exactly where you're going.
So this woman came in with a house coat.
Yep, I have that.
They're all climbing up her thing, and she's got the stocking, like one stocking up, one stocking down. The orthopedic slippers and like curlers in her hair, and a cat on her head. It was the funniest thing I ever saw. It was so smart.
Yep. I have a pink robe that has the kitties on it, and yeah,
well, I don't mean
curlers and the whole 9 yards.
I mean,
but I also have scrubs to pretend I'm a vet.
I mean, she what do you call? She safety pinned like 20 stuffed cats to her gown.
Yeah,
it was hysterical. It was so funny.
I think mine only has like 8 stuffed kitties on it on the robe.
You were talking about the music before.
Uh-huh.
everyone has changed. You didn't do anything, Trish.
Okay, good.
Mhm. You didn't do it. Don't worry.
I didn't hit that wrong button, but it was
You didn't break
really,
it.
It was really weird that Angie and I were just talking
Just
about it
talking
on
about it.
It just
Wednesday,
started
and then
today.
boom, it changed.
Don't
I like
brag
the other
about
one
the
better.
closeness.
Trendsetters.
Mhm.
Don't freaking brag to me about the closeness of the
Hi,
mind,
Nanette.
the mind bending
Hi,
that you and
Nanette.
Angie have together. Just
So
because
don't
you
worry
and I
about it.
don't-
You and I are, we're like this.
Yeah. And Trisha, just because you and I do not have mind melding doesn't mean I'm less than Angie. And I came first.
This is the Suspizio show, after all.
That's right. It is.
Suspizio.
Go show.
Show. Yep,
Yeah,
I
so
got
I told the intake counselor at the end of the conversation, she goes, "Can I tell you something off the record?" I said, "Sure." The calls are recorded, okay? So like know
Right.
that. So
How does
That's
she
how
go
we come
off the record
right?
then?
Yeah, she can't go off the record. So she said, "I like you. I think we could really talk for hours." I said, "Well, if you're really looking to see hours of me, type in Suspizio on the subject line on YouTube, and you got 3 years to catch up because there's hours of me to enjoy."
Bye, sweetie.
I don't necessarily need it to be a reciprocal relationship, but
Oh, that's awesome.
I made a fan out of a crisis intake call.
First thing you should have told her is you were internet famous.
Only you, Sue. Oh, you could do that, Sue. That's awesome.
Crazy. Crazy.
Jeez.
All right. I'm going to head off, but I'll come into the chat for a little bit.
All right.
I just got to go turn the computer back on.
Love you.
Okie dokie.
All right,
All
see
right,
you,
talk to you
Doug.
soon. Bye.
Bye, Doug.
Bye.
Good to see you, Doug.
Not Doug. It's
Doug, not Doug.
Yeah.
I still call him Doug.
Not Denise, not Donna Marie. D-O-N. What are all those D's?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
my
yeah.
heart
Here,
flutter.
here we go. Hi, Doug. Not Donna, and not Donna Maria or Denise.
Yeah.
I
That's the
still can't do
limit.
it. Okay.
And it works regardless of which one is
Yeah.
saying it, because it could be hi, Donna Maria, not Doug or Denise.
Right.
Mhm. So yeah, it
I mean,
works.
absolutely.
It's interchangeable. They're smart that way.
I like it. Whoever came up with it first, I don't know which of the three of them did. I love it.
Yes,
I know
and Nanette, that is Doug K, Mr. Pennsylvania Fun Fact himself.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say that's the way to describe him. You describe him appropriately as Sue Spezio's future polyamorous relationship
Oh.
person who has already installed the ramp for my disability on his home. He's getting ready. I just got to send him a razor and wink. And maybe,
It's not a beard, it's a shadow.
honey, that's more than a shadow.
It's a shadow. It's just a shadow.
You know what that
Aaron's
is?
like,
Like having,
whole beard.
remember
Like,
that,
not me.
that
Hey,
remember that stupid toy that you would get a kid that would last a day? It was like a man's ugly face with beard shavings, and it had a
Oh,
magnet
yeah.
to pull the beard
Oh,
up.
the magnet.
Yeah.
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 That's what his beard looks like to me. And there's no magnet.
No,
That's going to be
no,
that's going to be a problem.
no,
but I'll-
no magnet. You're right. You're right.
No worries, I'll fix it.
You're 100% right. Yeah, that is a shadow without a magnet.
But you know what? Too? Don't you find that there are some people you instantly just really like?
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
liked Angie right away. Right
Yes.
away. Like she didn't have to grow on me.
No.
And then she introduced me to Steve. And I was like, oh, I could do this. And I don't mean do this, but I mean like I could.
She's not having a three-way marriage with you guys. Don't worry. You're okay.
No. My plate is full and I only have one hip. Okay.
I don't think she could do all the cats. That's a lot of cats.
No.
You know what? If it was like a visit with a cat cafe, because I I love
Okay.
cats. I don't want to own all those cats, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind a day in a room with all of them crawling all over me and letting me kiss.
Yeah.
Her cats seem to be pretty lovable.
Oh, yes. Like I said, the only one that isn't is Lloyd, and Lloyd doesn't come out. Lloyd stays in the back room.
Well, honey,
I
I
mean-
only have one cat.
Poor
I've
Lloyd.
been home away from
Don't
home
poor Lloyd me. He's
since
spoiled.
October 15th.
Yeah.
I have not had my cat come anywhere near me.
Mm.
Anywhere near me. And I think that's just plain rude. Meanwhile, Tom's recliner is right across from me, and the cat lays across Tom's body
Oh
with
yeah.
his face on Tom's face,
Uh-huh.
purring away, purring away. I'm steps away.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
get
My
catnip.
kitty Phoebe Paganini, cutest little girl. She is in love with Steve. I am
Yeah.
chopped liver. Phoebe has to always be with Steve. Always. I can pick her up. I can hold her. She's fine. The minute she sees my husband, it's like, later, lady. Boom, right to Steve. Like, Steve has to carry her around. Yeah. Phoebe is completely Steve's cat. I am
I
chopped
don't
liver.
know if has to carry her around is.
Oh no, well that's true. That's true. It's not half. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, he is more than happy. He's more than
He
happy
does.
to
He
have,
does,
have his
yes.
little baby. I call Phoebe his girlfriend. So I'm like crazy.
Don't be
But-
jelly.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
Steve has to put up with a lot.
Oh, he
And
does.
all
He
the-
puts up with a lot.
All the zoo trips.
Yeah, I was just thinking not just the animals in the house, but all the animals at the zoo.
Zoo. Oh, otters and tigers and bears. Oh my, like it's just crazy. Crazy.
He's and he's just like whatever. He's just like whatever. He's just easygoing like that. He just yeah.
That's one word I could never use to describe my husband. He is not easygoing. Although he works at it. And he has moments of easygoing when he says, whatever, okay, whatever.
Well, and Steve is like, okay, like the whole house could blow up. Like we could have an extremely horrible thing happen to us, and he'll be like, we have insurance, we're fine. But then there's something really little, like his computer won't start, and he will just be like, ah! It's just very funny how Aaron's shaking his head. Yeah, it's like he is so
I
easy
do
going.
that.
You'd be surprised. Like you'd be. I don't know if that's like everybody, but I even surprise myself sometimes. Where it's just like, why am I so upset over this? It shouldn't be, but it's just it's you get that trigger. It's like a trigger thing or something.
So I
And
would
it's
say
small stuff.
this is the difference between Tom and I's triggers. So this happened like a week ago. We misplaced a check to be deposited, a nice size check, $1,000 check, and it's here. We know it's here, but it got moved from where it was to where. And he's like, "Well, it'll just, we'll find it. It'll come."
That'll be my husband.
I'm like losing sleep. And I'm the nag that'll be like, "Did you look here? Did you look here?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Stop asking me 1,000 places to look. Eventually, the check will be found." So it doesn't bother him, but drives me crazy. But let the man drop a pen or anything that he drops, the curses that come out of his mouth for dropping like a pen.
That's my husband.
Like that's a little bit of an overreaction.
Yes, that is Steven. Yep.
And meanwhile, we've got a house. I'm disabled, so we got a house of grabbers. There's a grabber in every room. But don't you know that those grabbers don't like to do precise pickups? They fight you.
Right. What are you doing? Right. That's Steve. Like he's so easygoing about stuff, but he never planned on getting married. So he was a bachelor until he was 37 when he married me. So he's pretty easygoing about stuff. He's just like, yep, it's all good. No worries. Okay.
Well, you took his breath away.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I like it. I like your story.
Yeah, he does put up with a lot. You can go down. There you go. Yep.
Oh, and one more thing before we start selling, and we'll do the Suspizio show later, but I don't want people to wait for this. My girls had the retina surgery yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Both girls, both eyes, under anesthesia, and they did great. They're home. Their eyes look like they went through hell. Very bloated and swollen, and unfortunately, they need to have like 6 applications of eye drops a day.
Yeah.
And it took 3 people to hold them down in the hospital, and they don't have 3 at home. It's just Nicole and Mike. So they are fighting on the eye drops, but they only have to do it for 5 days. And what was the other thing? And they have graduated now because of the cleft palate surgery that they can have a sippy cup. So
Oh,
tonight I got
yay.
to watch them with sippy cups. Rose has got it figured out. Brooke is frustrated. And how do you teach somebody to suck? And no fresh answers. Okay? But
Aaron's trying so hard to keep his mouth shut. He's holding his lips down.
she'll get it. She'll get it. One of these days some water will accidentally wind up in her mouth and she'll be like, how did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
So frustrated tonight. So, and later on for the Suspizio show, I sent Trisha some pictures. Unless you want to show them now, whatever you want to do.
One. Yeah, just one picture.
I sent you like 6.
No, I have one.
Oh no. All right, show me which one, and I'll send the other ones for next week.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at that.
So this is my bed situation, my craft adjustable bed with my 2 sexy nightgown, and the one on my body is Rose, and the one next to me is Brooke, and that is me at now 145 pounds down.
Wow, that's awesome, Sue.
Yeah, I think this is the best picture, Trisha, because it has the 3 of us. They came last Sunday. It was exactly what the doctor ordered. Like, I hadn't touched them in months. And the last time Rose wouldn't come to me, she had stranger danger with me. But this time they were all over me, and I loved it. I loved it.
That's
They're going to be
awesome.
1 year old on the 28th. And
Week away. My goodness.
the best year and the worst year all at the same time.
Kitty.
All right.
No.
Well, while Aaron's trying to get
I'm sorry.
Together.
All right, I'm good.
All right. So let me get Aaron up on the big screen. I'm going to grab the link to Aaron's channel. And Aaron, let everybody know about your Saturday sale.
So Saturday, I will be having a sale on my channel at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, alongside my lovely 2 co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Tushman. And then Sunday, I will be on with 2 old guys vintage. Sunday at 4:00 with 2 old guys vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Tushman and Donna Maria. So I will be invoicing after that sale, probably around 8-9 o'clock at night. You will get an invoice from me, and if you pay by Monday, the items will go out Tuesday.
Sounds
I am shipping from Maryland. I will be invoiced. Oh, yes it is. Oh,
Where in Maryland?
From right around here, like right on the top of, right on in between, on top of the 2 pine cones. or trees
Okay.
right below Washington, D.C. And
Make a left at the pine cone.
Yes.
yes, and
Exactly.
I will be invoicing through PayPal. I will be shipping through PowerShip to give you the best deal. And that is all the information I have for you. So how about we get? Oh, and I will be doing drop sales through the week. And for all the people who came and interact with me in the comment section with my drop sales this week, thank you so much. I had a great time making the videos. I'm looking forward to hear from y'all next week. So yes. So how about I show my first item?
Stay down there.
Oops.
And
Like this.
it's about a 24 by 20. It's like a cardboard picture of this beautiful little girl.
Beautiful.
What's
And it's
your
going to
what's your real
be
start?
for $10.
Because I was trying to type in something else, and somehow I ended up with putting a 5 in the spot that I wasn't supposed to. There we go.
So
$10 start. This is
Yes.
fabulous, Aaron.
That is
Yes,
adorable.
this is, and look at the out frame of the oval picture.
That is
And no
adorable.
shoes, Sue. Sorry.
So my baby started the day with 2 shoes on each feet, but by the time they left me my
They're
house,
gone.
and one lost a sock. So one went home with one sock,
Dang.
and Tom's like, "What do I do with the sock?" I was like, "Save it, save it
Oh,
till we see them the next time." Nicole's like, "They leave socks everywhere."
So on the back of it, it says unknown from the house of Ethel Moore Bailey. And so there you are. The beautiful darling. And it's like her the outfit is almost like it's like crocheted
Yeah, fancy.
yeah. And then the fancy beautiful hat, the beautiful chubby cheeks. Big eyes. Big bright eyes. See that better. That sounds a little better.
You could see this framed in a vintage like gold.
Yeah. It's right there.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good size, as you can see. Picture.
Yeah, I think this is one of the biggest that you've brought.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's on that same material like a cabinet card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's how it is on the back.
Why are you looking that? Weirdo.
Doug says it looks like she's got little horns coming out of her.
Yeah.
You know what, Doug, I mind melded that to you because I was thinking it and I didn't want to distract from the possible purchase of the sale that this was the devil baby. But thanks for putting it out there, Doug.
Oh, poor baby. It's too cute.
Somebody got a little too happy with the crochet needle and did some extra tips. Oh my God. He's my twin, Doug.
So precious.
Yeah, that is a really, really well done picture. Not saying that was the favorite child, but I have a feeling that was the favorite child.
Favorite child.
Flowers, perhaps.
Flowers.
And Becky,
Could be.
Becky's trying to be sweet and practical at the same time. But you're probably right, Becky.
She is sweet. So
We're
Becky,
just being silly.
Becky sent me a get well soon card this week, and in it she said, "Keep Tom away from the pliers," which those of you know, when I had to have a
Owen.
tooth pulled a couple of weeks ago, and it was going to be, and it
Oh.
was $1,200.
Oh,
Tom's like, "I'll just pull it out with the pliers." So
Ah.
I left very hard. Becky made my day.
oh, well, I don't see any takers for this fabulous picture.
All right.
Think about it, guys. That is not an easy picture to find.
Yes.
No, that's really
Guys,
awesome. That was a really awesome
fabulous
picture.
picture. Yeah.
Oh, and let me plug something else. You see how my hands are available, both hands? So the millennials turned me on to this stand that comes next to the bed. It's like almost like a light fixture stand, but it's meant specifically to hold your electronic devices, and it can
Ah.
bend in a million directions. So I can like luxuriously just lay down, hands free, watch a movie, a show, and not hold the phone for 5, 6, 8 hours a day. So that was a new addition.
Yay! That's good.
I know it's just
Yeah, that's excellent.
big improvement to my life because of this thing.
Yes.
All right. My first one is going to start at $10.
Hold on. I'm going to get the link to Angie's channel. And
Yeah.
Angie, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
So my channel is Angie's Oddities. If you're not subscribed, please go subscribe. I do a show every Monday at 5:30 Central called Market Monday. And my special guest this week for Market Monday, this coming Monday, is Southern Siren Vintage Gina. And then this week I think I have 4 shows this week. You want?
Slacker. You did a show every day last week.
I did a show every day this week. I did a show every day. Next week I have Friends Selling with Friends on Tuesday. I'm at 4 p.m. Oh, Wednesday there's no show because that's my husband's birthday. And then Thursday the 27th I'm on Tooch of Glass with Tooch Man. And then Friday I'm back here. So I have a busy week next week too. So yes. So so next Monday, 5:30 Central. It's always 5:30. All right. My first one is a vintage Grease record album.
And you said $10?
Yes, $10. Mary says hi. Whoever had it was Mary. This sticker thing, this advertisement sticker is starting to peel off. But this thing is in really amazingly good condition. Like she kept this really nice. It has the photos from the movie. This is copyrighted 1978. 1978. And it's got the original, paper wrapper on it. The actual discs, if you want to play them, are in fantastic condition. So it's got all the songs from the show. And this would be $10. And yes, the records do work. The records do work, but it's also just a great souvenir piece from the movie. Here is all
Sue,
the songs.
do you like the music from Grease?
I do. I could probably sing along to that whole album. But what I really loved is that Christmas time, they do a commercial for like Capital One or something, I don't know what, where John Travolta is dressed like Santa, but walking down the New York streets, like to Saturday Night Fever's music. And then he stops like at a teller, and the teller is the girl from the movie as an older woman. But see, I always liked Travolta since, Welcome Back, Kotter. Like he was my kind of stupid. I loved him. He would have been the kid I would have had a crush on in school. Totally.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Katza.
All right, so that is my first one. Thank you so much for looking.
And so Denise, you say that it starts in 15 minutes, the auction. I thought it already started. Does it end? Does it start ending in 15 minutes? I'm confused. Because I thought it was like it started a couple of weeks ago. Now I'm confused. I need clarification.
I'm confused too. What are we talking about?
Denise's auction. Bids go live in 15 minutes. Okay. I thought
you're talking about her. Okay.
Called me last night and wanted me to go over for the preview.
So the actual rundown of the gotcha.
It starts, okay. I thought everything was already live.
I think that you could pre-register and you could view what they have photos of, and like with the type.
Yeah, because I had gone in and looked.
Yeah, nice things. Okay. I hope you do really well.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, most of you are on my channel, so you probably already subscribed.
Not yet, Denise.
And the cookbook is on the way too.
I know. I told my husband, I said, "You got some cooking to do." He's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I bought a pan and a cookbook." He goes, "Oh, you're learning to cook." I said, "No, you're learning to cook." He just what are you getting me into?
That's right. You'll have to test them out, see how they are. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Speaking of Denise's Magical Emporium, she will be joining me tomorrow with Kim from Oh My Vintage for my late night Saturday sale. And yes, bring your YouTube friends. Have your friends sign into YouTube. If you have actual real live friends, because if we get to 100 people in the chat, it's going to be Pickle Mania. Yeah, he does say something.
Is that a pickle harmonica?
No, it says
it's a talking
something.
Pickle.
It's a talking pickle. But I don't know where my microphone is.
Okay.
So I can't get it to where you can hear it because I don't know where my microphone is.
Okay, so tell me the last thing it said.
Well, it almost sounds like it's laughing.
What does a pickle sound like when it laughs?
Well, if I had the microphone, if I knew where it was, I would tell you. Can you hear that?
No, honey, I thought it was a harmonica.
No. So again,
I don't blow know. In those holes, no noise will come out.
So there you go. But we have pickleback shots. We have pickle chips. We have pickle juice. we have all kinds. We'll be having giveaways. So bring your YouTube friends. Have your actual friends, real life friends. Sign into YouTube. Join us Saturday night, 10 p.m. and help us get to 100. So that's what I mostly have going on, except on Monday. So I'll be back for Monday, lunchtime sale. But my evening sale this week, I will be having Al's Shelf Shop join me, also known as Blue.
Yeah. I can't handle a name change. It's too much. I didn't get advanced.
So when is she on? She's on Wednesday?
Monday.
Monday.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Monday. Got.
Yep. So yeah. So that'll be fun. And look at that. Oh. Yeah, so let's see. My first item is going to have a $5 start. And I have some ladies. I have photos of ladies. Are they related? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But they are nice photos.
She's ghostly. Where's her clothes? Oh, I see now. I see the shadow.
She's just kind of floating.
Floating
in
like Denise floats.
She looks mean.
I'm not.
She looks like she's gonna steal your soul.
But I'm the mean one.
Maybe that's why they don't look directly in the camera when they
Yeah.
have their pictures taken. So that's the first one. Here's the second one. Now, this one, I have a feeling this might not be American. But she has a lot of smoking.
So sometimes when you hold something up, some random thought comes through my head. Now, this random thought came through my head, and there's no reason why at all. But I heard her say, I thought I saw a putty cat.
That's very random.
That's weird, Sue.
Yeah.
It wasn't to music.
So that is the second picture. Now, the third one is a postcard. Oh, there they are. They're on the grass.
So silly. There was no like
Lucy?
back then. You would have to scrub it on that washboard. No, not a smart move.
Does she have like cookies on her dress or something?
What?
Like
Oh, that's her hand.
that's her dress, right? No. Oh, okay. I thought her hair was here, but then there's like something over it too. Okay.
So here's the back of the postcard.
Washington.
Yeah. Whatcom County. Oh, Custer. Custer is a town. So
that handwriting's like calligraphy. It's beautiful.
Yes. So the one in the middle is looking at the camera, but the other two are not.
Because they're the virgins that are going to be sacrificed at tonight's dinner.
And then there's one more. So it's a lot of 4 pictures. This one is a postcard.
Look at that hat.
Look at the length of the back of the chair. It's like made for Abe Lincoln.
Yeah,
It's so tall.
it is. That's what I noticed too.
Is it? Doesn't it look like the legs are short though?
It's proportionally odd to the eye. It doesn't look like your average chair. So if you put your bun there, your head would probably come to the middle of the back. It sort of would look like Lily Tomlin playing the baby on Laughing. Ruth Ann. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Where's Jen?
Yes,
Goodwin?
I do. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Edinburgh. This is from Edinburgh. So you're going to get all 4 photos for $5.
Oh, great deal. Great
All
deal.
right. We will pass on those.
You're right about that. I juiced up before the show.
And we'll go back to Aaron.
And I forgot to show something.
Okay.
The first round. Thank you, Tris, for the Suspicio button. And
Yes,
this will go on
official.
my hat tomorrow on my sale. Thank you so much.
The past two hats have had the button, so great. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Aaron.
Yay.
Yes. So now I have a 24 by 20 poster of this gentleman right here, and it's a colorized picture, almost like a artwork of him, and it's going to be for $10.
See, like things don't pop into your head when you see this. Like you don't think anything like of what he's thinking or what he's gonna say. Like, cause I see, if you kiss me, you might get a taste of tuna from my mustache.
No,
No,
actually, I kind of thought he looked a little like Dan Aykroyd. So the first thing that popped into my head was Ghostbusters.
I never was a Dan Aykroyd fan. I never understood how he got so popular.
And
I'm not a talent scout.
on the back of on here, I guess this is his name, TT Woods, TT Wood.
That's a great porn star name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you give me all this material.
Oh my goodness.
Would he or wouldn't he?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Aaron.
Aaron, you help her without even trying. Good job.
Yeah,
Giving me
but
these lines tonight.
I think as you can see, his on here, his eyes are like brown.
Got a
He
little
does have a
overbite.
mustache,
I
though.
like a little overbite. Like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah. And he has a green aura around him.
But it doesn't look like there are any takers for another wonderful picture.
Mhm.
Yeah, these great pictures this size are not easy to find.
Nah.
Again, all you need is one spot on the wall, one picture frame, and then just rotate them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rotate them. Put one in for a while, take it out, put another one in. So you don't have to have a ton of wall space. You just need the one and then just rotate it.
Oh, this baby's needing some loving tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't left me yet.
I
All right. The
Where's
next one-
Izzy?
I don't know where Izzy is.
Oh,
I don't know, but he came up to me and
getting into trouble.
Oh, I'm sure she's in trouble. She's going through the teething phase. She's been getting into everything. Okay, my next one is $8, brand new vintage Star Wars computer paper. Star Wars desktop stationery set, 15 sheets, 16. Oh, you want to go? Okay, go ahead. Where are you going? 15 sheets, 16 envelopes, 8.5 by 11. It is the let's see, what does it say here? 1996. Minus the cat tail. 1996. It's the X-Wing fighters. New in package. So that's what the envelopes look like right there.
Hi, Debs and Lynn. Welcome in. And anybody else I might have missed.
There's 3 different designs available, but I think this is only the one that's in here. I don't see any. Yeah, I think this is the only one that's in there. So if you have a oh, kitty. You have a Star Wars fan. This is great vintage Star Wars paper. You can use it on a computer and do a printing. That's your own tail, goofball. He is watching. You guys can see his tail in the corner. He's watching his own tail and trying to get it. That's your own tail, goof. Oh my gosh. I didn't say my cats were intelligent. I'm not going to give them that much credit. Jeez. Anyway, this is really cool in the sense that if you got somebody like Father's Day or something coming up and you want to give them something, from Star Wars, so something they probably never have. It is unopened, 1996 Lucasfilms copyright, total $8. Very cool set. Again, it's 8.5 by 11, 15 sheets, 16 envelopes. So there you go. Thanks everybody for looking.
I got Star Wars bored. Like I was in it in the beginning, but then they just made so many of them.
There's so many spin-offs now. I don't watch it anymore.
I can't. I'm done. Done with
No,
it.
the best ones to watch that have come out are the movie Rogue One.
Yeah.
Forget all the other Star Wars movies. I love them, but okay.
Well, I mean, back in the 70s and 80s, I liked watching them. Now,
yeah, Rogue One is amazing. It is above and beyond. They take one line from Star Wars and made an entire movie out of it.
Wow.
It is fabulous.
Are you going to tell us the line?
It's there. So they've got everybody together. They're having the big meeting before they go after the Death Star, and they're showing the plans and everything. And the one woman says, we got the plans at a great loss, because people died getting them these plans. And that is the entire premise of Rogue One, is the team that got put together to go in and get the plans for the Death Star, for them to then have the plans in the Death Star in the original Star Wars movie. So it's a whole movie based off of that one premise. They're the team that went in and got the plans. And it is fabulous. It is like the best Star Wars movie.
Also on the Disney Channel?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's a series that just came out called Andor, which also is along the lines of this totally different style of Star Wars. It's not all about the Jedis and the fighting and everything. This is like the gritty, everyday people working, all the everybody else's.
All right, since you're taking us on this frickin' journey, nerd, I have a question.
Andor and Rogue One. Best Star Wars stuff out there.
Would the average person pick up on the one line was from something else? They make a point to tie it in? Or you only know because you're a super fan and you caught on real quick that was a key line?
No, they did make a point. They did make a point of that in the marketing of the movie, but more uber super nerds. Yeah, got that.
All right, I understand your category. I have to say your excitement gives me goosebumps. Not that I want to see the movie so much, but I just love seeing you passionate about something.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah, I love the nerd in you. I love it.
We love the nerd in you.
There's a lot of nerd in me.
I know.
A little too much, but you know what? I don't care.
Well,
we love you that way.
If we're
No,
talk about what I thought was the best, and wasn't Star Wars. It was the Star Trek, where they were kids. They were like the Star Trek movie when they weren't went backwards.
Yes.
Kirk was 20.
Yes.
And Spock was 18. I loved that. So there.
No,
Star
that's
Trek
good.
and Star Wars. Star Trek and Star Wars. I'm definitely more of a Trekkie.
I have $5 choice between two scarves. These are rectangle shape, and they have a beautiful picture of a flower. So this is light green in the center. This side has a short picturing of the pink flowers. This side has the longer. It has these gorgeous pink flowers. Oh, there's butterflies also. I just noticed little butterflies. So there you go. That is choice number one, $5. Now, these are nice also. If you're not a fan of wearing scarves, you don't wear them around your neck, you don't use them for a shawl, you can still use these as a table runner down your dining room table. You can fold it, use it as a dresser scarf. Still a lot of uses now that it's not so sheer. You can kind of see the detail in the flowers and the leaves.
Yeah, even a bathing suit wraparound. You tie it at your hip. If you have it, I only have one, so I'd rather tie it around my neck maybe and limp.
And then the other one is in blue with multicolored flowers. Like a nice late navy blue with beautiful flowers.
See, now this reminded me of the sad story that you have to tell of where have all the rhododendrons gone?
No. Yeah, they were in, I think they were in last Friday doing some more. Cutting
Oh
things down.
no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
The nice thing about the fabric of these scarves is wash and go. They don't need really ironing. They just come out just looking just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So your choice, $5 with the scarves, but I don't see any takers.
Shocking.
So we will pass and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here, I'm gonna do this for $5. Here we have Kathleen O'Connor, and she was born July 7th, 1894.
Wow.
And she was an American actress, active in Hollywood during the silent film era. And her spouse was Lynn Rollins. And they were married from 1921 to 1927. I guess he passed away because and she passed away June 24th, 1957, at the age of 62.
So she doesn't have horns, Doug. But what do you see in her hat? Do you see something?
Looks like a headband.
I see.
It looked like a handle for her hat.
Yes, that was one of the two things I saw. A handle, like you're going to pick her up by the head. But also, it almost looks like the back of tail of a like I don't know, a dolphin with a little, I don't know, like it looks like a
Oh,
fish.
okay, yeah, like it's jump, yeah.
But she's lovely. I love that white collar that they could put on
Yes.
multiple, like that was a, interchangeable with all their like dresses. Not all of the dresses came with it on, because sometimes you just find that piece in flea markets and rummage sales. The intricacy is
Debs.
beautiful. She's got a beautiful profile. She's a beautiful woman.
Mhm.
So it says here, she secured a work as an extra in Mark Sennett comedies, but she was soon discovered by Tom Mix and selected to be the Cowboys' leading lady. So she was known as the leading lady in the 1920s westerns. And from the look of it on here and on the picture that he had for her online, she looks like she could be a redhead. What you think, Sue?
That's why she's so beautiful. We
And
can't
she
go.
was born in Dayton, Ohio.
And do we have any takers for the picture? Let us know. We will go ahead and pass on this one, but
All
we'll
right.
keep an eye on the chat if you change your mind. Oh, are Max and Izzy playing?
Yep. Max is down by the ground now, and Izzy just came up to say hi. There
So
you go.
what's that name of that race in track where you tag one in and one goes out?
Relay?
Yes, that's what these cats remind me of. One tags in, the other tags out, the next one comes in.
Yeah, well, Max is now on the floor looking at me, and she just came downstairs. She was upstairs, so. Okay, my next one is also
Is it because I said her name?
Izzy.
You see your girlfriend?
Izzy!
You see Trisha?
Izzy!
Yeah, she just looked up. Yep.
Hi, Izzy.
So the next one I have is also an LP. It is $8. It's the original Star Wars. Talk about Star Wars again. The London Philharmonic Orchestra. Unfortunately, Mary added her name to it. But again, this is $8. And again, it is in amazing condition. No scratches, no nothing. Ready to play. Just
Out of curiosity, if you have the ability to play a record still in your home, raise your hand. I don't have a record player anymore. I haven't for years.
Yep. Yep. Matter of fact, I got one. Just what was it? A couple Christmases ago, my daughter got me one because she was like, I kept complaining I had no way to play any of my records, so that's what she got me for Christmas.
That's cool. Let's see what the chat says.
Who's got a record player out there? So $8. It'll give you the original soundtrack, the Imperial Attack, Princess Leia's theme, Land of Sand People, Return from Home, and Title End.
Doug,
You can enjoy Star Wars sounds in your house.
Nancy does.
Nancy has a
Oh, hi, Nancy.
I bought vintage 45s for the girls, thinking that my son-in-law, who's an avid music nut, would have everything, and he never had a record player. He was a CD kid, so his whole collection is CDs.
Gotcha.
Wow.
There are no words to explain what a non-music lover he truly is, because I'm sorry, you have to listen to it
On
in
vinyl.
record form. You gotta, it's gotta be on vinyl. It
I love
can't
listening
be,
to vinyl.
it can't be digitally altered.
Mhm.
There's no point.
Yeah, I was shocked, but they were
Yeah, Doug,
gracious.
that's
Does
kinda what I
he
have.
not understand the difference?
I
Do
think
we
that's
have
what
to
I
have
have.
an intervention in a conversation with him?
You know what? It just never came up, and I just always assumed like he would. And they
No,
were
Yeah.
does
gracious
he not?
when I gave the
No,
gifts. Like, oh,
seriously,
thank you, thank
seriously.
you,
As
thank
a
you.
music lover, does he not understand the difference with
I don't
vinyl?
know. I think that there's just a whole new generation that don't even consider it. It's like, no,
Ugh.
I'm a CD kid.
No, vinyl. See, that's the illusion. No, vinyl has never stopped.
No, it hasn't.
No,
But
they have been producing vinyl records
still, but
nonstop. It's never
record
stopped.
stores, like when we were growing up,
Oh,
alphabetized
yeah.
by artists, you don't see them anywhere anymore. Like
I
that's like a
actually,
huge.
there's one right next door to the post office that I go
Cool.
to.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Record radio tape, because that's what I have, is I've got my CD, radio, cassette tape, and record player all right there, so I can test anything that comes in
All right, I'll
and
throw
listen
this
to my
one
rock
out.
and roll tunes.
Who still could play a VHS tape? I don't have a VHS player.
I have several.
Several.
I have the VHS DVD combo.
I have standalone. I have dual. I have.
Yeah, I have the dual.
I'm
And then my
married.
husband, like VHS and CD, VHS and DVD, and then on top of it, he's got another little box, which is the Blu-ray.
Mm.
So yeah, we can pretty much watch anything we want.
This is one. I
Ooh,
didn't
Lynn,
count
tracks.
these. 1, 2,
Not
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. I think there's 12 in here.
All right, this is a challenge from Lynn Fogel. Trisha, do you have any 8-tracks?
I have the 8 tracks, but I don't have a way to play them. My mother used to have a player, but
They're so
she got
freaking
rid of it
cool.
years ago.
I wonder
These
if my dad still
really
has
cute.
his.
Really
Now I
cute.
got to
12
know.
of these.
Are they postcards, Trisha, or just like okay. Very cute.
Reproductions.
Love the red, white, and blue. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, that one's cute.
Born on the 4th of July.
All right, I just messaged my dad. I want to know if he has an 8-track player.
But I actually do have some 8 tracks I need to list on.
Yeah, I've
eBay.
got I think I have 2 8-tracks listed in my store.
God, that was such a production to have like the suitcase for the 8-track for the car. Like, and then, bringing it in the house so your car didn't get broken into for the 8-tracks.
So there you go. All of 12 of these faux postcards.
They're great.
But you're going to get all 12 of them for displaying, for crafting with.
Yeah, you can
I'm sure these
That
are
one's cool.
reproductions of original postcards.
I'm a little nervous about that one. Uncle Sam handing a firecracker over to the lady. It's coming up, Trisha. That one.
There
Like,
you
here,
go.
have a lit firecracker.
Well, she's
Blow your
got all
fingers
the
out.
others in her hand. She might
I
as
know,
well
so
have
she
the
might as well
lit
blow
one.
herself up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little
Angie,
dangerous.
Trisha and Aaron know this because I shared it on a previous show.
That one too.
But I was burned at a 4th of July
Really?
spectacular. Yep.
All right.
I,
We're passing.
windy night. an ember, is that what they're called? Flew down
Yeah.
from the sky right down into my cleavage and lit my bra on fire.
Oh,
And the children yelled at me, stop, drop, and roll. But there was no place to stop, drop, and roll. So then everybody started slapping my chest to try
right.
and
Trying to
put
get the
the
flames
flame.
out.
And then I wound up on the field with the EMT truck, and they had to cut the bra off me. And I
Mhm.
still to this day have a spot on my chest where like the skin was damaged that the pigment didn't come back. I don't
Wow.
fucking
Only
want
Sue
it anymore.
Spezio.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with all the fireworks and stuff we did at the campground, nobody ever blew up. Or we didn't start the trees on fire or anything.
No,
All
this
right.
guy's my type. Hello,
So
you.
here we have 24 by 20, but it is a chip in the corner right there that is missing. So
He's so handsome, so he took a bite out of him.
this is going to be for $8. Then his haircut makes his head look like a little. His haircut makes his head look a little crooked. But very well dressed young man.
He's handsome. I like that his ears are proportionate to his head too.
Yeah. And on the back, the same thing on this one. Unknown found at Ethel Moore Belly's house. Bailey.
I do own something that maybe not too many of you have. We have an old Victrola with 78s.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Tom restored it. We got it for $20. It's just a beautiful piece of furniture on its own.
Wow. That's great.
And we went to a Victrola
Lovely
like
time.
conference to get like the missing parts. Crazy,
Wow.
but you know, I don't let him play it.
Why not?
I don't want to hear any of it.
All right, Doug.
I know. I'm mean. I'm mean.
Put earplugs in and listen to something else and let him enjoy it.
Well, maybe one day.
Hi, Doug.
When I'm
Hi, Doug.
love you, Doug. See you later.
Very lovely.
He does look a little Bing Crosby-ish. I can see it. Very good posture too.
Yeah.
No, don't bite. Naughty. You good kitty. Don't bite.
Well, I do not see any takers.
All right.
We'll pass.
All right. This one is going to be $6 start. It's actually the pieces of an old scrapbook. I have it tied together because they were not together.
Just consider the tail the pointer.
Well, they're playing on my lap, so it's like, okay. But if you do collect the old photos, this is an old photo, you know, the old scrapbook, the way they used to put them in on the paper. And this is a really nice size. There's plenty of paper in here, but like I said, the string or lace or whatever that was in here has been taken out. I'm assuming so that's so you can like put the pages in how you want and all of that, but it's a nice size. It is 14.5 by 12.5 on the cover. And it is 14 by 12 on the paper. So excellent way to store your old photos. Like I said, you can put a 3-ring binder clips on those if you want to. But I just found it separated like this, and I wanted to put it all back together and give it new life. And yeah, Yep, put little corner pocket. Yeah, you could do anything to, make it, tickets or posters or greeting cards, whatever you collect. Put it right in here. It says all in really good shape.
A lot to say. You could use that as dear diary. Just fill it up.
Yep. So it's
And
a
those
very nice, good
Cards
scrap.
that Trisha had would be beautiful on those pages, like as a collage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So $6, which is a great price. It's in really good shape. The corners are in good shape. The paper inside is in good shape. You can design what you want, or
That's
just
cool.
put cabinet cards in it because it is an old type of scrapbook. So
Very cool.
$6. If anybody's interested later, let me know. We'll take a pass, and thank you for letting me show it to you.
All right. I have a $6 start. Okay. I don't know if Angie's ready for this one.
Oh,
Kitties coloring.
oh, is that
Super cute
cute?
cats in all their glory.
Oh my gosh, is that cute? Oh, right, Becky? Aw.
And on the back of a page, you have like all these little images. So then you have your cats and then the back. So lots of
Somebody's got to buy that. Oh, really, Jen? Cool. Somebody's got to buy that. Who's got to color that? Oh, look at that one with the flowers. Lucky cat. Yep. Cat with fishies. Yep. Oh, look at the cat. Oh, look at the basket of kitties. Oh, kitty sickles. Yep. Banana. Yep. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and then, look at the Christmas reindeer kitty. Oh, is that cute?
Yeah, this is like beyond cute.
It
is
is.
so cute.
Oh, somebody's got to buy that. Oh, is that cute? I could color in that since he's not doing his whatever that actor's name was that he was coloring, that Aaron was coloring.
Oh yeah.
They broke up.
I will. Okay. You know what?
Up.
I got to get back on that.
Oh, flowers.
Yeah, I got the email.
Oh, otherwise I could color. I'll color those. Oh, is that cute?
Yeah, this is really, really cute. I thought this could be really nice.
Oh, I love. Oh, there's my
basket also. So you
somebody buy this.
Easter's coming up, and you will need like super cute things for Easter. So there you go, $6.
Nobody's bidding on it. What's wrong with you people? Somebody bid on it, otherwise I have to.
That's right. Angie said it. What's wrong with you people? We're passing. Fine.
No,
Be
okay,
that way.
no.
Nobody likes cats.
No, I do. Hold on.
Deb,
Oh, no,
Deb's.
Debs is in for 6. She got it before me.
Thanks, Debs.
Have fun with it, Debs. You'll love it. Especially the floral kitties are awesome.
All right. So, Angie, you okay if I count that down for Debs?
Yes, you can count it down to Debs.
Oh.
Gift alert! Gift alert!
I know what I'm doing. I'm bringing colored pictures to every picture tells a story. I'll tell my kitty stories.
All right, Angie.
Debs.
I'll make a deal with you.
That's
Oh,
very
what?
sweet.
If you bring a page that you color each week, I'm going to do the same with my Jason Momoa one.
Jason, that's what I wanted to say. Jared, I know it wasn't Jason Mimosa. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a mimosa. He's just a Momoa.
Momoa. Momoa. Okay.
Mimosas are great.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay,
She's
I'll do
so-
that because when I'm
Thank
at
you,
work
Deb.
over there, I can
That's
take my
very
colored
sweet.
pencils.
Thank you.
Okay.
Woo!
Thank you.
I know what I'm going to be doing.
All right. This is really cool. I got some information on this one. So this is I'm going to do for let's do for $5. And so this guy right here, he's like a world traveler. You can he just looks like it. So here it says aboard SS Europe, I guess it's Europe, en route to Europe, 1932. And then here on the trail, 19. He's standing right there with the. It's like he's almost like he's like in a desert or something. And so this look like he's this guy look like you could put him on the nomination for most interesting man in the world.
I'd buy that. You're right. He had me at those shoes. Look at what do they call them? Spectator shoes? The black and whites?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anybody know? I think they're called spectator shoes. I love that look. It's like a reverse saddle shoe, which I also love a saddle shoe. But mostly on girls. I wonder how long it took to sail
Spats.
back then. Spats? Okay. I thought spats were like they went over your shoe. Like
Oh yeah, like they come down with the little strap or
Yeah.
something, right?
this looks like the shoe is
Hmm.
actually black and white. I think they're called spectators.
I don't know, because it kind of did look like a little strap. You're right. They're fancy.
Yeah, he's fancy.
They're really fancy.
How many Filipinos would it take to get me out of that chair?
I say at least 3, because you'd want one on each side pulling and one, at least
One
one pushing.
Yeah, 1 heaving and 2 hoeing.
Those are not easy to get out of. We would all have
No.
trouble getting out of that.
No. And now they make them that they can like virtually recline and rock and put your head upside down. Like, no. Why? This is really like advanced for that period of time. This piece that you have.
I guess
Do we
he's saying.
have any takers, though? Any takers on these great pictures? Yeah, he was quite the adventurer, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, you guys think about that. We will pass. Angie has something in her hand.
Okay, I want to do a little show and tell for Debs before I show my thing.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Okay, so this is my coloring book, Debs.
No
and-
way. No way.
These are my pencils. It's a whole thing that you open up, and then there's more pencils. And then this is all my, this is all
no
the
way.
so Deb,
No
your book.
freaking way.
Look at that. See, that's I do these when I'm sitting around the campfire when we're camping.
How
Wow.
freaking cute are
Debs,
you?
your kitty cat book pictures will go in here.
You got them sheet protected and everything.
Uh-huh.
You
That's
are
my-
freaking adorable.
I am a nerd, and I admit
Nah.
it. But isn't this so cool? My husband got this for me. So it's like kitty cat fabric. And I got all my colors.
Wow.
Yeah. So Debs, your kitty cat book that you got me, It'll definitely, pictures will be joining in here. Okay, enough show and tell. I just had to brag about I'm so
No,
excited to get a kitty cat coloring book. So
Blew
excited
my
to get a kitty
mind.
cat. Okay,
That's a lot of hours of productivity.
a lot of hours sitting around the campfire, them telling stories and stuff, and I'm do. All right. $12 choice. Now that I got to share my coloring book. These are 2 Andy Griffith signs. Did I say, what did I say? Did I say 12? Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. So the first one says Barney Fife Boulevard. It is metal. The only, just ignore the price tag on there. That's old. The only thing is like, okay, so it's still got the little plastic. You can pull off the plastic on it. Just ignore this price tag. But Barney Fife Drive. So it's still got the little plastic you put on it. You got to pull it off so that you don't get scratches or stuff. It's got that plastic coating. I don't know if it's on the front anymore. No, it's not, just on the back. Then the other one is Bloodhound of the Law, sniffing out crime one step at a time. And it's Barney Fife. Either one of these is $12, your choice. This one has the holes, so you can nail it to the wall if you want to. This one's 2002, and I did not measure this one. I measured the other one. So we've got 16 by 12 and a half. 16 by 12 and a half is the size on this one. I believe this one's 14. Oh, I'm way off. 24 by 6. 14, it was 24. 24 by 6. So if you can stick this outside on the street sign and really confuse people. They'll miss their turn because they won't know what street you're on. Or you can have Bloodhound of the Law. So, all right. Those are my 2, those metal signs.
I gotta look up later if he ever got married, what his wife looked like. I gotta know.
Who, Barney Fife, or
Yeah.
like his character, or the actual actor, Don Knotts?
Don Knotts. I need to see what Mrs. Don Knotts looked like.
What does Mrs. Don Knotts look like?
I think you
look
gotta
that
do
up
it
for
as
you.
Mrs. Don Knotts images.
Really? Oh, that's his mother. I'm like, that cannot be his wife. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh,
I gotta know.
she's pretty. See if I can get it to focus. They've got 2 kids. Well, I'm sure 2 adult kids now.
Well,
But
that's not Don Knotts.
Yeah,
yeah, it is. Well, yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Come closer.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
wow.
him, and that's his wife. She's redheaded.
Wow. You know what? He cleans up good in real life.
Yeah. Does it
Good
say her
for
name?
him.
Does it say her name? Catherine.
With a C
Catherine
on
was
the
her
cat.
name. And she's a redhead.
You know, we're just a bunch of wimps.
All right. Those are my 2. Thanks for looking.
So I have a lot of 5 pictures. They are going to start at $5. And these all feature horses,
Ooh, cool.
like I think working horses. So on the farm, this one has stuff written on the back, 1944. Let's see, this something pets of Charles do explain the absence of Uncle Chick for a lime, but he looks fine. Sure. So 1944. This one does not have anything on the back, but they've got like a big thing of hay. Looks like, and there's the horse back there. This one, nothing on the back, but they've got a horse pulling some logs.
Loggers. Wow.
Let's see, nothing on the back of this one. And this one has, it has, Bellingham, 1994. It seems older than 94.
It's like 1940 something. But it seems older than that even. Oh, maybe 1940s.
But they are working the farm. Maybe it's a reprint. So 5 pictures of horses. Oh, this one does say 1922 on it. Oops.
So Aaron,
Yes.
next Friday, you bring your picture, I'll bring my picture. We'll show off.
All right.
All right,
right.
we'll pass on the pictures and we'll go to Aaron.
Okay. 1 second.
And Aaron's stalling to get ready because he's not tall enough to show this in one viewing, and it might be two-sided, and this is going to take a while.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
So there's about 12 photos in here. Hold on a second. So here we have fan fold photos. I'm gonna start this off at $5. Guaranteed snapshots. So these you fold out. And they're all on like the river. And this is July 1954. You see all the boats. And it just goes on and on and on and on. There's a bridge. A beautiful picture of the river.
I'm
Again.
so East Coast naive that I had no idea that some rivers and waters were not blue until I went to Arizona and I saw the Colorado River. I was like, that's the river, like that color. And now I've worked at many rivers of that color, the Amazon and all that stuff. And it's so weird to me because I never saw water that wasn't blue with my East Coast snobbery of New Jersey. We don't really have rivers.
Some of the rivers around here, because of the what's it in the water? Something from the trees that gets in the water, that our waters will actually look like a reddish brown water. Like it looks like a red almost.
That algae, is it?
Aaron, does that say Kodak on it anywhere?
No. It's
Oh. Hi, honey. You having fun running around with your brother?
This is photo service, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
No.
Planting Yeah, then it says licensed by, well, no, FOPAC Corporation in New Jersey, Ridgefield, New Jersey. And it folds up like so. It goes back in there.
You stop. That's not a toy. Lisa's in for 5. Yay.
So it comes just like that. Oh, okay. Well, here on the paper it does says Kodak Velox paper.
Okay. As a bonus.
Yes.
Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Cool, Lisa.
All right, counting
Oh,
down
that's
for
a cool idea.
Lisa.
Those
Going
velcros
once,
still look cool. Very cool.
going twice. Sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Look at Angie's frickin' boo-boo face. What are you making a boo-boo face for? Because he won't make you
I was
tea?
like, Kitty is getting no. My husband's right here. He's not getting me tea. Although he could get me tea.
Yeah,
No.
please.
Okay, here you go. No, my next one is gonna start at $14. No, Izzy's in front of the camera, so I can't see anything. There we go. It's $14, and what it is it's a series of embossing plates used in crafting to make different embossing pieces for paper. So this one is actually 3 different edges. This one is to make a like party celebration type photo frame. This one is also a framed scroll work frame. This one does not have its package. Basically, you put the paper inside here, you run it through your machine, and it embosses the paper to give it that print on it. This one is happy and celebrate. This one is, again, frames for pictures. This one is a floral circle, flowered circle. And this one is flowers. So if you have the Cuttlebug, the Cricut, the Vagabond suitcase, any of those embossing machines, you can use these. Thanks, honey. You can use these. So it'd be the whole, these are brand new. These are obviously, as I said, opened. This one is new and unopened. This one is opened. It's in a zippy. This one's new and unopened. And this one's new and unopened. So $14 for the whole entire pile of embossing folders, which these are usually by themselves brand new, about $12 a piece. So somebody who works with paper, who likes to do embossing, imprints, these are great for you. This is one, well, technically 1, 2, but there's 2 in there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12 plates altogether, 12 of the embossing plates altogether.
Counting is
For
so
$14.
hard.
Huh?
Counting is so hard.
I know, especially later in the evening after we've worked all day. But it's all good.
Numbers, yeah. You start counting and you're like, wait, Did I say 10?
10? Did I say
Nah,
11?
I gotta start all over again.
Mhm. That is very much me. Yep.
Those are very nice. Now, guys, don't forget if you buy store-bought cards, you can still use these things to jazz them up, to make them more personalized to the person you're giving them to. So don't think, oh, I don't make handmade cards. You don't have to. Go buy store-bought cards. Then get fun things like this to personalize them. Add a little, surprise to them.
Yep. This is a great 14 is a great deal. I don't understand why they put happy and celebrate. Why didn't they put happy and birthday? But whatever. You can be happy and celebrate. All right.
Because they
There
want
you
to
go.
sell more because there's another set that says birthday.
Yeah, right. The other one says, or the other one says, let's birthday. You got to get both. I don't know. It's always something, always some kind of hitch. But $14 for the whole pile of Stampin' Up! Embossing folders. All right, that was mine.
We're
Thank you,
on to
everybody.
you people. We see how you do your marketing,
Yeah.
your ploys to get more money out of us. We're on
Uh-huh.
to you. All right, I've got a $6 start. And this is a crafting book. It's called Warm Fuzzies. Look at that. Cupcakes. And it is 30 sweet felted projects.
Cute.
You have a little bird. Have a nice little journal. Cute hats. So all
I
done.
have a birdie like that. They put catnip in it and turn it into a catnip toy.
Ooh.
It's a perfect idea for some of those.
They probably have that in here.
Yeah, I have a little
Actually, I
felt
do.
birdie somebody made my kitty.
I think I saw that. Oh, look at how cute the cupcakes are on the side.
Note.
And there's the little journal.
That's cute. Cute.
And then
cute.
here's your little supplies. Get all your supplies that you need. And then they teach you some basic stitching techniques with the felt. Not too difficult, keeping it easy. How to do fusion just with a hot iron, cutting some stuff out. Oh, they do have you use a little ink. So it's a little more advanced techniques in that section. And then there's the birdie. And they have little leaves that you can do felted. All your instructions. Oh, put it on a blanket. Nice. And then here is a little family album. And it has all the patterns and everything in here also to make it really easy. And they show you step by step the instructions. Here's a pillow made out of scrap fabric. A breakfast in bed pillow.
Oh, cute. That's adorable.
On the little stocking. Again, I'm sure with little pieces of scrap or a sock or something.
Mm-hmm.
Little Christmas ornaments.
What is the craft felting?
Yes.
Felting.
Hi,
Okay.
Melanie. Hi, Melanie.
Hey,
Hi, Melanie.
Melody.
Aw, cute little blankie.
Oh, here's something for the girls.
Cute.
Oh,
That's cute.
Now, did you notice there's like a little mouse?
Mouse. Aw. That's sweet.
And a little robot for the boys. So yeah, there's some great projects in here. I thought I saw one. Oh, little wiener dog.
Oh,
With the hot dog.
I love it. That's cute.
Oh, here we
That
go.
hot
Look
dog
at that.
would be all right with Aaron because you wouldn't have to eat it.
Yeah.
Cute. See,
Oh.
they're cat toys. Oh, that's adorable.
Hand puppets.
Cute.
Yeah, there's some really, really good good things in here. So, oh, little cute little bowls. So $6 and you can make all of these fun little projects.
You never
Mhm.
get old to
Great
try a new craft,
step-by-step
especially with the step by steps. I'm sorry, I talked over you. I didn't mean to. What I said was, it's never too late to learn a new type of craft, and that is a great book because it has the step by step. So fear not. I know that I saw someone craft something recently. It's called punch yarn.
Mhm.
You're up, Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Bad boy. Bad Aaron.
Although Aaron was refolding the last album that Lisa bought while he was not on camera, and I could hear the cursing in your head while you were trying to fold it just right.
Yeah.
Aaron curse never.
Not out loud. Not out loud.
You can hear me think. So for $5, I have another fan fold photos. And yes, this is on Kodak paper. And this is also July 1954. And they're on a river again. But look at this big, amazing ship right there. A boat. And then you have the city.
And the cool bus.
Yes. Then you had the
Yeah,
The
the bus. I
bus.
like that one. That's a cool bus.
that's an old style bus right there.
Turn that into a camper. Ooh.
Then you have the husband and wife at,
Lisa's in for 5.
I'm trying to make the sign name, but I can't make it out. In the forest. Is that? Hold on.
Some kind of trip they took.
Yeah. I was almost thinking, I don't think it is. You know, that postcard I had with that Royal Groyd or Groy or whatever. They had the threads going over that big valley or whatever, over the mountains and stuff. So there's 12 photos in here.
I don't know which one it is. I love the bus. I really like that bus. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, we will go ahead and count that down for Lisa. So going once.
Rainer National Park.
Probably
Oh,
Rainier.
Mount Rainier. Mount
Rainier
Rainier?
National Park, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mount Rainier. Okay.
Well, even better, Lisa. It's Washington.
Yeah.
Going once, going twice. And
That's
sold to Lisa. I
Thank you,
forgot.
Lisa.
I forgot the reason why I made Aaron show where he was on the map, because I forgot. I'm going to interrupt for a second. Look what I have.
Oh, you got one too. Woohoo!
Honey, that's the shape of your state? A big old rectangle?
Yeah,
And where are you on the rectangle?
I am right where this yellow line is. I'm like right about there.
And is the whale in what's called Puget Sound?
Yes, this is Puget Sound. This is the ocean out
Okay.
here. This
All
is
right.
Puget Sound. So even
So
though
is
we're by the water, we're not by the ocean.
Puget Sound is a river, a lake, a what?
No, it's an open waterway. So see, the water comes in, but it doesn't really like go anywhere. It just goes in. There's like
Okay.
rivers and stuff off of it.
It's a sound like another type of body of like a water or something.
Yeah.
Because I know in New York they have something like that, and it's called sound too.
Yeah. Yeah. It just means like it's open.
Okay.
Open
Yeah.
bit right there. Yep. I am like what 30 miles away from the Space Needle, but I used to live in downtown Seattle, and the Space Needle was like right there. So I've always gone to it. It's like it's always been there. So yeah. Yep. Snoqualmie Falls. Bigger falls than Niagara Falls. It's just narrower.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
but there's
cool.
Mount Rainier, there's Mount St. Helens, Eastern Washington.
Did
The
Mount
mountains.
St. Helens erupt in our lifetime? That seems like familiar.
1980.
That's when it erupted.
In our lifetime.
Yep. 1980. Yep. But all the mountains like Mount Baker, Mount Rainier, they're all active volcanoes. They could go at any minute.
Ugh.
Be prepared. They could blow at any time. Mount Rainier is the one that you saw if you watched Frasier. You saw the Space Needle. Mount Rainier is behind that.
Which brother did you find more attractive?
If I had to pick one, it probably would have been Niles.
Me too. Definitely Niles.
Oh,
Although
Angie, you need to watch Frasier. It is hysterical.
Never even heard of it.
Go find
Really?
reruns. Go find
Frasier?
reruns of it.
You
Frasier.
never heard of it?
Is that the one with the Cheers bar?
Yeah. Well,
No.
it started in
Spin-off.
Cheers, and
The
then they got
spin-off.
their own show.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an old show. Okay.
Yeah, because Frasier moved from Boston to Seattle, and then that's where the Frasier show came in, and you got to meet the brother and everything. It is one of the funniest shows that has ever been on TV. They had fabulous writers.
I just remember like seeing little bits and parts of it. I don't think I never really like looked at it.
Yeah,
Never.
Because again,
Go
I was kind
find
of
it.
young at that
I
time. too.
remember Frasier being on Cheers,
Mhm.
but I don't know that there was an actual show called Frasier. So I was a
Yes.
little confused.
Well,
Many seasons
go-
too. Many.
Okay.
Yes.
Was there another spin-off of that? Over I'm sure.
Was
Well,
It
he
just redid it again. Yeah.
He did it again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the best
I don't keep up with
episodes they
TV.
ever did. Okay, here's
live,
another one. One of the best
live a
episodes they
Hobbit
did
hole.
was when they were going to recreate a radio mystery, and they were going to it was going to be all on the radio, so they were going to do it all in studio. And Frasier had, the whole big cast, everybody was there, but of course, because Frasier's Frasier, he was over directing everybody. Everybody got ticked off at him, and they all left. They're like, we're not doing this. You know, yeah, he was over the top. And so Niles shows up and like nobody's there. And Frasier's like, Niles, you're just going to have to be all the characters.
Oh, that's
And
probably
so,
fun.
and so there's Niles being like every single character in
Or Niles.
it was so funny. It's one of my absolute favorite all-time episodes ever on TV.
Oh I am very behind on, yes, that's your own tail, dear.
Yeah.
Very behind on TV watching because I don't watch it very much. So I learn a lot from you, ladies and gentlemen, because
It's
like,
one of the few shows that really is worth watching.
So
Okay.
I have to
Okay,
ask,
okay.
what is the one sitcom in your life that you would watch again?
I don't know.
The Frasier people, it plays on repeat like every night. You could go Frasier for 2 or 3 hours every night.
Yeah, like the
I
Golden
actually-
Girls is on
Like the Golden
like
Girls.
every
Okay, yes.
night.
I liked the
Every
Golden
night.
Girls a lot. I laughed at the Golden Girls a lot. I liked Golden Girls, so I could watch that one.
I like Cheers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw many. I didn't see all the episodes. I saw several.
Married with Children.
No, I
That's
hated that show.
No, I
hate
hated
that
that show too.
Hate it. And Tom was watching.
I
this
only
week
saw
in my
like 4
room.
episodes. No.
I think it's a guy thing, Aaron. Don't
But that
worry about it.
and like Roseanne.
I watched some of Roseanne, I think, but like I never got into it. Never really got into it. Like I never was a TV watcher. When I was a kid, I was a complete nerd. So this is going to sound really weird. Sorry, but like I had a twin bed that had drawers underneath of my bed, but the drawers only went so far. So then behind those drawers against the wall, there was a space.
Right.
And I was so small, even as a teenager, I would crawl under there with a couple books and a soda, and I would spend hours under there reading books because nobody could find me. I had my little lamp under there and I read a lot. I did not watch a lot of TV as a kid. I was a complete weirdo as a kid.
I think that's a really cute story. And thank you
Yes.
for sharing it. And it explains why you're so pale.
I thought it was my European descent, but okay. Yeah, I just was never a big TV watcher. Now, my parents would watch like Three's Company and MASH and things, so I'd see some of that, but like I never got into Friends. I've heard of it. I've seen a couple episodes, but I've never you were with me, Denise. Thank you. Yeah, I just never got into any of the TV series, but Golden Girls, I've seen several, and that was
you
funny.
have your own crawl space, Denise. I mean, I think she wins on the crawl space.
I actually had a crawl space underneath my bed where I could fit because the bed was up high because there was like 3 drawers. So, you've got the wood footboard and it's pushed against the wall. So I pull it out this much and I go around the headboard and go underneath. And yeah, I know I've seen a few episodes of Friends, but I never followed it. But yeah, so I wasn't a big TV watch. That's why I like learning from you guys, because Trisha's like the encyclopedia on TV shows and movies. So I learned so much. And I will always tell you my favorite movie of all time forever is The Greatest Showman. That one I saw. I never go to the movie theater. I went 5 times to that show in the movie theater. My husband thought there was something seriously wrong with me. So yeah. All right. Speaking of books, I'm going to start this at $5 choice. Yes, I admit I'm a complete nerd. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me either, Lynn. Friends is
I've seen
little-
a couple episodes
little
with that.
goofy.
All right. $5 choice. You have Uber in a Nutshell. It is his story, a nostalgic stroll down the country lane of TV history that no Mayberry fan should be without. So it's behind the scenes look at Andy, Barney, Aunt Bee, Opie, and the gang from your Mayberry favorite mechanic. It is in great shape. It's got great pictures, like some serious ones, his family, some from the job, some from other jobs he had. And then of course a lot from Mayberry. But like his military pictures in here and some really cool photos. So Lisa, a friend of mine moved. She sold her business. She was in business for 35 years, retired, and moved down to Florida. And her husband's collection was all Andy Griffith. I have boxes and boxes of stuff to still go through that's Andy Griffith in my garage. Like tons. So yeah. So they moved down there. He gave up his whole entire collection, told me to sell it. And I've already sold like the cookie jars. I've sold a lot of the Mayberry buildings, all of that stuff. But I have a lot of books, plates, coffee mugs, keychains, these metal signs. I got a bunch of those, all of that from what he collected. So yeah, if you know somebody who likes Andy Griffith, hit me up because I got a garage full of it. All right, so that's one book for $5. Start. Or the other one is the Andy Griffith Story, the illustrated biography by Terry Collins. This book has not been authorized by Andy Griffith or has been created or licensed or endorsed by Mayberry Enterprises or Vitacom, but it is autographed by the artist. $330.99. It is autographed to best wishes from Mount Airy, North Carolina, hometown of Andy Griffith. I appreciate it, Terry Collins. And that is, ink. It's not printed on there. Somebody did actually write that on there. You can see it. This is the unauthorized autobiography, first edition, 1995.
Wait, unauthorized autobiography?
The illustrated biography.
Biography. Okay.
Yeah. And
Yes, I wrote it, and it's not authorized.
yeah, exactly. There isn't, as you can see, there's not a whole lot of pictures, a lot of drawings, but not like pictures from the show. But it is the Andy Griffith's career span of 40 years as a professional entertainer, best known for his TV series as Sheriff Andy Taylor and Attorney Ben Madlock. This versatile performer is also a Broadway star, motion picture actor, and skilled musician and top-selling record artist. Griffin has always is believable in his roles and is equally convincing of dramas and comedies. His awards and accolades are many, including his induction into the Television Hall of Fame in 1992. Learn about this man, his craft, and his affectionate tribute to North Carolina's favorite son, a true American original. So either one of these, $5. They are literally like in minty condition. Like, I'm sure Eric probably did not sit and read these. I doubt it. So, and Lisa, seriously, if you know somebody who likes Andy Griffith, let me know. I got tons of it. All right, those are my two. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
All right. I have an $8 start. And it's a book. A treasury of children's literature. It's a hardbound book. The dust jacket is in really nice condition. It has lovely illustration on the cover.
Wow.
I'm going to take the dust jacket off so I don't ruin it. And here's what the book looks like. Oh, mermaids. 1992. This came out. And you have traditional stories, Goldilocks, Sleeping Beauty, Jack, Three Little Pigs, Little Red Riding Hood, Aesop's Fables, Grimm's Fairy Tales, Mother Goose, classics. Robert Louis Stevenson, A Children's Garden in Verses, and American Tales. The Night Before Christmas, other Hans Christian Andersen stories. And it has beautiful illustrations also throughout. So I'll show you some of the pages. It really seems like it's in like pristine, never really looked at condition. It is hard to show all of these pages.
That is chock full.
But yeah, it's got just about everything in here. It's got some nice illustrations, just over 300 pages. And there's the little Thumbelina. And the Nightingale. This must be the Nightingale.
Looks
So
like
that's-
Father Mouton.
Those illustrations are beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, here's the Night Before Christmas.
Yes.
All right, so we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, for $5, I have some more. I have fan fold photos. Now, with this one, some of the pictures kind of broke loose of the other ones, but with this one, okay, I don't know why they have I don't know why. It says July 24th. Maybe that's when they printed it. That's what it gotta be. There's no way in the world snow like this is gonna be in July.
Where is it from?
Yeah, it depends where it's from.
Because we used to go when I used to be a kid, and we would go camping, and we would go climb up the mountain 4th of July weekend so we could go play in the snow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you can see, it's a lot of snow. Maybe
That's a lot of snow. But where is? Does it say?
I don't. It don't say where it's at. No.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if it's Mount Rainier again, yeah.
I mean, it could be because
It
it's
could
a
be.
mountain.
Hi, Melanie.
But yes, it probably is when the pictures were printed. But there's snow up on Mount Rainier like all the time. It never goes away.
And
Wow.
you see, it's a lot of snow. Like this is
A lot of snow.
the guy, and like he got a snow cave right there.
Fun. We loved doing that as kids.
Then you have the mountain in the background. You see all the snow shovels right
Fill
there.
the shovels. That's cool.
Excuse me a bit. I have my niece came. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Hi,
then you
niece.
have snow mountains, snow-covered mountains. That's just unreal.
You done? Okay.
There's 12 photos in here.
That's cool.
Oh.
Can you imagine? I mean, even Wisconsin, I don't think I've ever seen snow that high.
You guys
And
don't have mountains.
No.
Mountains make all the difference.
then I guess that's the roof. And it's like almost to the roof.
Yeah, it kind of does look like Mount Rainier, and that looks like Paradise. There's an inn at Paradise, like a ski lodge, and it does get like snowed in at the winter, like the snow
Wow.
like, comes right up to it.
Yeah, because this is
How do they
that's
shovel
like
that
a-
out? Yeah.
yeah.
Look
They
at
just
that
keep
rough.
the roads clear.
Wow.
Yeah, they keep the roads clear. But it's like a lot of work to keep the roads clear. Like our mountain passes. We have a few mountain passes. There's not a lot of them to get to the other side of the mountains, but they spend a lot of time clearing the roads and
Yeah.
avalanche control so that a big old thing of snow doesn't come onto the road from the mountain. And Lisa's in. It is fun to see, but it is cold. Dress accordingly. Maybe a suit is not the best clothing to wear.
The kids going down with the sled.
But that is one of the fun things about being here is, in the summertime, because the Puget Sound is so close and the mountains are so close, you can go from playing in the snow down to playing at the beach.
Wow.
You can do that in just a couple hours. But we'll count that down for Lisa. We'll go in once, go in twice. Oops. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oops. Sold to Lisa. There we go.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. All right. My next one.
Oh, right, Becky? Yeah, because you can do that in Oregon too. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you're moving back up there soon. Let's hope. Cross their fingers. All right. My next one is called The Krabby Cookbook. It is $6. I guess she's crabby. I don't know. But The Krabby Cookbook, 135 almost effortless recipes plus survival tips by Jessica Harper. She looks like she's got a tool belt on to cook. It does have a sentiment inside to Eric and Mary. Merry Christmas. But if you can overlook that, there's no other writing in it. Copyright 2010. And this is... It says, as we know, it takes more than an author to create a book. And in this case, it took a crabby multitude. When I stop and think of all the people who helped me make the Krabby Cookbook, I feel giddy with gratitude. So at least she's not totally crabby. Are you a crabby cook? You can't think of anything to cook at 5 p.m.? Are you always one recipe thoroughly before cooking, and then in the middle of it, you think, oh no, I don't have that ingredient? Do you ever curse while cooking? Even when the recipe requires that I chop 7 vegetables and sear 50 beef cubes, I do not curse when, but want to. I'm distracted by a phone call, etc. So this is like ways to do cooking that won't make you crabby, I guess. Breakfast. Let's see what breakfast is. Tom's oatmeal, Mom's pancakes, pumpkin muffins, bacon rolls. So not too many pictures. Scones, but some great on-the-go breakfast foods. O'Day banana bread. So on days when they can't just sit down and have a big breakfast, those were things that they could take on the go. Lunch options. Last sandwich. I'll let you read that. I won't say it out loud. Full of beans quesadillas. So lots of just funny, creamy, dreamy vegetable soup. Lots of just funny comments in here. Turkberry sandwich. I'm assuming that has to do with turkey and cranberries. Yep. So whoever Tom is, he's in this book a lot. Tom's tomato soup, panini, beer bread. I love beer bread. It is so flippin' easy to make. So easy to make. Smoking salmon sandwich. Tom's Burgers. Like I said, I don't know who Tom is, but he's in this book a lot. Eggplant burgers. Okay, I'll take a pass on those, but maybe somebody likes them. Maybe a vegetarian or something. Turkey chili. Some crock pot ones. Krabby Cook casseroles. Let's see. Fish recipes, pasta recipes. Make that your goal, Becky. I bet you could do it. This one's called Beside Myself recipes. So these are things, I guess, I don't know. To entertain. Different mojitos, lemon drop, different drinks that you can have for. But there's definitely a sassy side to this book. Too many ingredients curry dip. So just filled with funny, different recipes with her wit and humor in her stories. She knows what it's like to make dinner early for the kids who eat 6 different things, then for a husband to come home late and eat about 8 different things, none which overlap with the first 6. For years, she mastered the trick of cooking avoidance, but she's figured out how to do all of it and get it on the table and have time to kick off her shoes and read her paper. So, the Krabby Cook Cookbook. It is $6. All right, everybody. Thank you for looking. We'll switch it to Trisha.
All right, I have a $5 start, and I have 4 pictures of fancy fellas. So here is picture number 1. Nothing written on the back of this one. So there's the first one. The second one is a group picture. So it looks like Dad and his 2 sons probably. Nothing written on the back of that one. looks like 1921. It's written on that one, but nothing written on the back. And then here's the fourth one. Nice oval framing on that one. And nothing on the back of this one either. So the 4 pictures of the fellas. And those are $5. But we're going to pass on those. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have 11 of these beautiful messages and artwork for $8. And this is Mother. I'm not going to try to read the whole thing, but let's say a friend through all the passing years whose friendship never alters. So that's one of them. And it's Morris and Brenton of New York is the company, I guess, that made this. So that's one. And it's another one to your mother. Then my friend. The road of friendship, tried and true, is filled with memories. There are bright smiles along its way. Oh, it's finished. To a real friend. Oh, the world is wide and friends are few, and more or none has I found who are quite like you.
Oh, I'm a friend all your own. Well, Denise, how'd it go? Tell us how it went.
So
Thanks. It was
old friend.
fun.
And look at the fancy dressed people right there.
So that'd be pretty framed.
Old friends.
I think it'd be cool.
Yes. My mother. Hands even eager for deeds that are kind. Ready to help or to heal or to bind.
Mm-hmm.
Memories. In your garden of sweet memories as the seasons come and go. May love on sunshine linger and the fairest flowers grow. My daughter. To
Good,
a real
Denise.
friend.
Yay. I hope you sold absolutely everything and you don't have to worry about it. They'll take care of it all.
My wishes.
That's one of my favorites right there. I love those dresses. My bustle on my dress is not that big, unfortunately.
And my son. So 1, 2.
That's a side bustle. Mine's a
3. 4,
Cool.
5,
Oh, that's good. That's good, Denise.
wow, 6,
Good. The big stuff
7,
I thought was always harder to get rid of.
8.
It's nice. So it's for all of them?
Yes.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
deal, you guys.
9,
That's a awesome deal.
10,
Good, Denise.
and 11.
Wow, that's a good deal, you guys.
Yes.
So Denise, now that you're loaded,
Well, think about that, guys.
yeah, that's a great
and,
deal.
yeah, that is a really good deal. We will watch the chat if you change your mind and want to
Yeah.
grab those.
There you go. There you go. My next one is $6 start. It is the Andy Griffith Show Cookbook. It is the 35th anniversary. From Miracle Salve to Kerosene Cucumbers, the complete guide to the television's best loved show. So you guys are talking about the kerosene cucumbers. The recipe is in this book. It is in here. This book has got a lot more really good pictures. It is copyrighted 1985.
Hi, Zoe.
All right. I know I saw it in here. Where is it? No, I won't be able to find it again. I just know it. It's in here. Okay, I can't find it. That figures. But hello, Zoe. Welcome in.
Hey, so
A history of Mayberry. Let me see. What's kind of, look at this. They have a map in here of like where Mayberry would have been, or where Mayberry is, I guess. They did, I saw it in here. They had, what's cool too is in the back here.
Izzy's got something that she's chewing on.
Is, yes, the ribbon to my beautiful art glass. Absolutely, positively, you are not doing that. What I like about the back of this book is it's actually got scripts, like who talked and, oh, is a Mew.
It looked like something she should not be playing with.
No, she shouldn't be playing with it. Here, it actually gives you like scripts from like some of the stuff going on. It was really cool. I liked it. And it like has a, it's got like a breakdown of every actor that should be in there or that was in it. It's got episode summaries. I mean, this is just chock full of history. It's really kind of cool. It's the Andy Griffith Show history book. But music, I know I saw it in here. Now, of course, you can't find it. Oh, here you go. Quiz. You can see if you know enough. Hello. Okay, I know it's in here. I saw it. I just don't know where I saw it. Quiz on all the animals that were in here. But the kerosene pickles I did see in here. Oh, Barney Fife's songs. So this is really fun. Pieces of history. Okay, I give up. But it is in here because I did see it at one point. I'm almost positive I did. The town directory, I remember. So anyway, this is $6. It's the Andy Griffith Show book. History of the characters. It's the 35th anniversary edition. I mean, it's just chock full of information. Oh, Denise has a headache. Yeah, you've been under a lot. You've done a lot. Yeah, it's the best thing to have somebody haul away those couches. I don't blame you. I can feel that. I can understand that completely. I hate doing furniture. That's why I won't. That's why I won't do storage units, because like I want to do a storage unit, like open up the boxes and see what's in the boxes and how exciting that would be.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, wait, what do I do with the dresser, the bed, and all the other big
yeah.
furniture? I don't have a place
That's
to put
the
it. I can't bring it into my
that
house.
that's the issue. Yeah,
Like if I knew a place I could go with the stuff, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But I don't.
sometimes you just gotta look through it. Sometimes they don't. You know, some of them just have boxes. But that's what I like. I just do it, and I was like, oh no. The biggest thing is that a lot of them got mattresses, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah,
See, I don't want to deal with
those.
mattresses. What do you do with them? And most of the storage units here in Wisconsin, I don't know if it's the same everywhere. You can't dispose of that stuff on their property. You have to take it off
Oh
the
yeah,
property.
yeah, you
You
can't.
cannot
Yeah,
put it in their dumpster.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
cannot, like, nope, you bought it, get it off the
you gotta
property.
take it out. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Buy units that have no furniture. That's what I used to do.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Hi, Gina.
I would too, but I'm always, it's like I just don't need, like, if you guys saw my garage right now, like we have a 2.5 car garage and you can't even fit my Jeep in there. It's like overrun. So anyway, so Andy Griffith show
We're
Zoe's
counting
in
down for Zoe.
ticket for Zoe.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe.
Darling family songs. I have no idea. That I did not see. But there are a bunch of songs in here, like to play. Like you can play them. Oh yeah, music by the Darlings. This. Wait, there it goes. Yeah. There was in there.
There you go. Wow.
Right. Yeah, and
Good, Melanie.
there's a whole section in here of just pictures, like glossy pictures and stuff.
Yes.
So thank you, Zoe. You'll have fun with this. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Congratulations, Zoe.
All right. I have 2 more scarves. They are going to be $5 choice. These are also rectangular scarves.
My stuff down a little further.
This one is white with purple flowers, a little bit of green accent on this one. So nice springtime purple and green. So this also, if you are not really a person that wears scarves, this would be beautiful as a table runner, a dresser scarf, a buffet cover. Nice other uses around the house for that. And then the other choice is this white with red and yellow flowers, a little bit of pink in there too. So there's some flowers, a little bit of black, green leaf accents. So $5 choice for the scarves.
Debs is in there 5.
Oh, thanks, Debs. There. And I will count that down. Oh, going once, going twice, and sold to Debs. Thank you. And Debs, you can let me know if you would like the red flowers or the purple flowers. The red one. Thank you. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, so I'm going to start this off at $8. I have 8 of these beautiful. I really don't know what to make of it, but it's like a Hold on.
What's the back look like?
It's same thing. It has the
It's stitched and not painted on?
yeah. It's a stitch.
Okay, so it kind of looks like maybe machine embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery of
Looks like.
dresser. Yeah, maybe dresser scarf. It almost looks like something you could just put your like put a drink on or something. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
bring one a little closer. Bring it closer. There you go.
That still looks painted to me. That's
I know it
stitched.
does. It looks like it's painted.
But I don't feel it painted. It just I don't know.
Show the back again.
Yeah, that's got to be painted.
It's
That
painted.
doesn't.
It is in the back. Yeah. So maybe it's
'cause-
painted. So painted then.
It might be like machine embroidered and painted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
But
the flowers kind of look like they might be machine embroidered, but the leaves kind of look like they're painted on. Are
Interesting.
all of them the same design or different designs?
they're different. Like different
Oh.
yellow
Nice.
and white. So I have like 8 of these. I got like 6 of these actually. And then so this is the same as almost as that one. With the blue frail.
Oh, that's pretty. They too small to be placemats? See, I couldn't. It's a Barbie beach towel. There you go, Gina. Hi. Hi, Gina.
And then you have the white and yellow flowers.
Just right there. Not big enough to be placemats. I mean, maybe dresser scarves.
Yeah, it's like
Could
they're
be
too
just a scarf.
small, or they're too big to be coasters. They're too small
Right.
to be placemats.
Then you got the blue and white.
Something like that in my house because the cats would think the fringes are like they're.
Yeah. It could be something for like your vanity. You know, you'd
Oh,
put
that's
it on,
That's
put like
what,
a
yeah.
couple
Yeah.
flowers on.
But
That would make
now I
sense.
have this with the coach. Okay, yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, that you could definitely use it for that. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
So these are like all the same. They're very beautiful, but very thin
Mhm.
fabric. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for $8.
Good deal.
Yes. So think about that. We will watch the chat.
Bless
Oh.
you.
Thank you. I could feel that darn sneeze coming on.
Don't you hate when you can feel those? Oh,
Ooh,
hate when you can feel that.
I was trying to stop it. There was
Yeah,
no
I try to
stopping it.
stop them too. It doesn't always work. All right. I showed one of these a while ago and I found another one. They are like promotional books for movies when movies came out. This one is in kind of rough shape. So I'm going to start it at $2. But this is the David and Goliath Orson Welles free. This was free to the exhibitors. This was in order to produce advertisements and things like that for the movies back in the days. So this opens up to a nice big advertising poster, but granted, again, there is the fold in there. Get it? Yeah, I can't get it that low. So that goes like that, and then you open it up, and it gives you all the campaign information you need for the movie. It gives you advertisement when the pages came out, all the different ads, the different sizes you can put in your newspapers that you're allowed to use. And yes, the pages are not all intact, but these are more the picture graphics that you can have. So they allowed these, this is how they allowed them to advertise back in the day. And the one that fell out is the one that's got the small one, where you could have it done like this. So this is a whole, like this says, you know, printing company, Eastman Color Total Scope, never seen before on screen. So this is a way they would hype up movies. And like I said, this is 1961 copyright. This would be articles that they'd have in there, like how to get people to be interested in the movie. Trying to find the other page that would have. There was one page that had like promotional art. Here it is. Publicity articles that you were allowed to post in the newspapers about the movie, the stars, things like that, so that the newspapers wouldn't have to hire somebody to write the article. They would just be able to take the article right out of the promotional paperwork and print the article. So this is 1961. It does say first run on it. So it is in kind of bad shape, but for what it is, it's a really cool piece of history and you know, motion picture history. $2. I figured somebody could use some of it for maybe crafting or, you know, use the pages that have not been folded to do, you know, advertising for movies or whatever. So $2. It's very different than what I normally bring, but I just came across these and thought they were interesting. So this one is David and Goliath, Orson Welles, 1961 promo book. And that is mine. Thanks everybody for looking. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know Orson Welles did a David and Goliath movie. I have no memory of that.
I don't know. Maybe the movie never came out. I don't know. This is the promo book for it. So
interesting. Who knew?
I find all sorts of weird stuff. I'm an oddity.
Yeah, I don't remember that movie at all. All right, a $6 start. And this is a book that's called Cooking Art. Easy edible art for young children. Yeah, it's food.
Oh, fun to get them to eat when they don't want to eat.
It's fun food. Yep, so here's their little pictures, how to use the icons in here. But what's more important is it's just fun food. So here's making a handprint apron. Yeah. Oven mitts. Here's crafting a wooden trivet. So some of this stuff is stuff for the kitchen. Tablecloth, crafted tablecloth, an heirloom tablecloth, table runner, placemats, napkins, napkin rings, centerpiece, refrigerator magnet. Then there's shapes. So here's how to make noodles, but you're making them in fun shapes. chunky square kebabs. And here it has a cucumber, a carrot, a pepper, and a mushroom. Again, you can adjust that for whatever you enjoy eating. Potato ghosts. So let's see. You take your.
Yummy.
I guess you take potatoes and you cut them out with a cookie cutter or make mashed potatoes, cheese, butter, and then you spray a cooking sheet. Oh, you kind of press it out. So it's like making sugar cookies with mashed potatoes. Here's a little bread. Of course, you're using the center to make little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Pinwheel sandwiches. So all kinds of just fun recipes you can do with kids and just have fun in the kitchen. Let's see. Etched melons. Oh, Snow White snowflakes. Oh, you use flour tortilla, shredded mozzarella, but you cut the tortillas like snowflakes.
Oh, cute.
And then you put your cheese on it and you have a tortilla snowflake.
You have a quesadilla with holes.
Right.
You have a holy quesadilla. I love my husband's quesadillas. He better not put holes in them though. I want the whole darn thing.
But lots of fun recipes, fun for adults too. This isn't just like for kids. You'll have fun doing these, or maybe you just get together with the gals and you bring appetizers. Hey, bring something fun.
Play with your food.
Yeah, people would
Play
have
with
a
your
blast
food.
with some of these funny fingers with asparagus. What are you doing? And a clean glove. You're making asparagus fingers.
Hey, if it gets the kids to eat it. I don't know why people hate asparagus. I actually like asparagus, but my husband cooks it really well. I mean, I got to admit, he's pretty good at cooking it.
So $6 for the Fun with Food book.
That's a cool book.
But we'll pass and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a fan photos for $5. Now these two came loose from the folder. And yes, it is Kodak paper. And then on a boat, that lovely flag hanging. And the rest are in so it's 11 photos in this one.
Is it still Mount Rainier or is it something else?
I think it may be something else. It's a river, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely not
I
Mount
don't know
Rainier.
if it was a flood.
Oh, that was all after all that snow melted. Now they don't know what to do. All the snow melted.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Or is that like a pear almost? Pear to the.
It might. Well,
Oh.
I can't tell.
Look, the guy's in his bathing suit.
Oh, he's
or
in
like in his swimming trunks, look like, or something.
Okay, then he's probably on a pier.
So then you have the mountains in the background.
That's on a boat. They're probably.
Then there's the older lady posing for the
On the boat.
picture.
Bridge or on the boat or something. On the water? Yeah, it looks like on the water. Very cool. Very
Then
cool.
the big ship. Maybe that's Seattle,
It looks like Victoria.
Victoria.
Looks like Victoria, British Columbia.
But it could be
Vancouver
Canada. Yeah.
Island. Kind of what it looks like. Yeah, if you ever do come to Seattle, try to leave a day open and go to Victoria. They there's an excursion. It usually leaves in the morning, takes you to Victoria. You spend like the day there, and then it takes you back to Seattle. But it's definitely worth going to. It is a lovely city. And the trip up takes you through the San Juan Islands, which is really nice to look at.
Oh, it must be the ship they're on. Very cool. Very, very cool.
And this one is like the Windows icon.
Yeah. Yeah. Weird.
It is
so
July
weird.
1954.
Love his outfits though. Definitely 50s.
I think it was like somehow all these like was taken in a like through a mirror. So I don't know if that's a glare of
Yeah, right?
because the same thing here like with the water. You can see a little.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was wondering that same thing. Maybe through the window of the boat,
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
boat,
think so.
window of the boat or something.
Think
I don't know.
so.
Just guessing. It's got to be through something though. That's cool. Oh my goodness, you two little heathens.
Well, I don't see any takers for this one, so we will pass. We'll go to Angie.
You know how in the basement you've got your wood slats and then you've got the water pipe? I have two cats sitting up on the water pipe right now looking down at me like,
Oh
how do we
wow.
get down?
Oh wow.
Well, you got yourself up there. You get yourself down, goof nuts. Kittens will get into anything. Lisa's in for 5, dear.
All right,
Is she?
Lisa's going to take your
Oh.
pictures, so I'll count it down
Okay.
just
I'll
for
get you
our
down at the end of the
records.
show. Oh my
Oop.
goodness.
And sold.
Thank you, Lisa.
Okay. Good enough. We got it. We're covered, Trisha. Okay, this is a choice. $3 start. So you get to pick which one you want. $3. These are scrapbooking, like sample books, like how to learn how to scrapbook, ideas for scrapbooking, layout ideas, all of that. This first one is called Cut Loose, Break the Rules, and do things that dare to be different. Dare to be different. And it shows different cuts and different ways to lay pictures out for scrapbooking and all of that. These books are in amazing condition. That's the first one. The second one is more up my alley. It's Get It Scrapped, how to organize, visualize, and create your scrapbooking. Organizing is where they got me. That's why I bought it. It gives you, again, a bunch of great ideas for layouts. Hey, you came down. Good. Figured you got up there. You can get back down. So how to lay things out. So that's the second one called Get It Scrapped. Don't worry, Melanie, I'm watching them. They're kittens. They're gonna get into everything. But I knew she'd be okay because she's flopping back on that thing, and then there's a shelf there. So she's got a shelf, so she's okay as long as she's got that shelf. Show it off. Ways to display your scrapbooking pages so they're not just sitting in a scrapbook. Ways to these are all recipes. I don't know why there's recipes in this, but there was. Like things to do, a shadow box, different framed pieces, something to hang. Again, framed pieces, banners, all different things you can do with your scrapbooking beyond just putting it in a page. So there's 3 choices, $3. And you got Show It Off, Get It Scrapped, or Cut It Loose. These are all, let's see. This is Memory Makers. These are all Memory Maker books. So they're all by a good company. These are paperback, but you can see by the spines that these have not even been cracked open completely. They've got some great stuff, great ideas in them. And I see Lisa in at 3. All right. Anybody else want to get in for 4? Otherwise, we can count it down to Lisa.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Lisa, let me know which one or ones that you would like, please. And I will put them down for you.
There it is.
Lisa Day. All of them. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Lisa. I'll put these in here for you.
All right. I have a pair of photos. They're going to start at $3. So we have this one that's marked 1933. And this is a picture of, I think, the cows and the goats.
Aww.
So here's the whole picture. And when you zoom in, I think these are the cows on that side. You have the fellas in the background there. And over on this side, you have the goats.
Cute, cute. I love it.
And then this photo, which has the name Gordon, Irene, Earl, and Alan, maybe 1933. And I think so. So these are the kids with the goats. Close up of the kids with the goats. Aren't they cute?
Oh, that's so cute.
So that one you've got all the animals, and then that one they get to play with probably the littlest ones. And think so. But aren't those cute? Those are really sweet. And I will count that down for Zoe. We'll go in once, go in twice, and sold to Zoe. Thank you. And we'll go back to Erin.
All right. Here I have a fan folder photos. And this one only has 7. So I'm going to do this for $3. And you have, again, on the river. Hey, KJ. What's up,
Hi,
sir?
KJ.
KJ. Hi, KJ.
And they have a bridge in the background. And then here, it looks like the drawbridge came up. Yeah, the ladies talking to each other. Some more pictures of the river. KJ's in at 3.
Does it say what year that was?
1953, 54.
54. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you are, KJ, but there's no wrong channel because we can still see you. But yes, you're in the main channel.
Yes.
All right. Well, we will count that down for KJ. Going once. Going twice. And sold to KJ.
Congratulations, KJ. Great buy there.
Let's see. Angie has, I'm not sure what.
Okay, yeah. Yell at me, I forgot. Okay, I said congratulations, KJ, and then I said I have got these really $3 choice to start. You may have accidentally learned something. Yeah. So I've got this hooked, I have it. How do I say it? I want to say connected to my channel. But then I put the link really big. So if people go to my channel, they'll see that we're on, but then they'll see the link, and I'm hoping they'll click it and come over here, because then Trisha gets a sub, hopefully, out of it and all that stuff. So that's why I do that. Okay. These are $3 choice. These are old 1970s and 80s photo albums that are still in their wrapper. It's good to see you too, KJ, except this one's ripped, but I still think it was cool. So remember these old photo albums where you've got
I had that exact
pages?
photo album. I had that exact photo album.
Okay.
$3. This one is coming out of its case, but it is unused. Still good. Then you have this one. Now this one I think is more like a 3-ring binder from the looks of it. But again, sealed, not open. The plastic is ripping a little bit there. Then you have this awesome 70s orange, which I just think is great. That weaved look. Again, brand new in the package. Now this one I remember my mom and dad having this red and green stripe, like a ribbon supposed to look like on brown. But again, it is sealed in the package. So if you've got some good old 70s pictures or 80s pictures and you want an album to really look like it matches, these are great. And then I've got this one. Looks like, I don't know, like what? Chanel or
Yeah, I was gonna
Coach
say
or
like
something.
Coach.
Fabric.
like a designer logo. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it also
Again,
looks
it's-
like the top of a soda can.
Oh yeah, the thing,
Yeah, right?
yeah. So it's that magic cling, transparent sheets you put your pictures in. So I have got, I've got all these 5. They're all unopened, all that 1970s, 80s goodness of old photos. So if you have some, photos that from that time period and you want a photo of them that looks, like that matches,
Sherry.
they're great.
Got
Hi,
3.
Sherry. Welcome in, Sherry.
Hi,
Good. I
Sherry.
haven't invoiced you yet. So if you purchase an album, I can add it to your box. This one has got a little tear in the plastic, unfortunately, but it is a 3-ring binder style, so it's a little different. But it is that magnet sheet. This is 30 pages. So, and this one's refillable.
Oh, that was just one. That was just one item, KJ. All the rest, I think, were good. I think it was just the one that you had gotten from the sold.
And this one, of course, like I said, got opened. I don't know if it was accidental, but it has the little front page in there, and then the fun print, and then there's these pages. I don't know how many pages because the little advertisement sheet isn't there, but those cling pages, and they're all new as well. So you have 5 different choices, $3 start for which one you want. And I see Sherry in. Anyone else want to get in before we call it? All right, we can call it. Going once. Going twice. And sold, sold, sold. Okay, Sherry, which one or ones did you want? I'll write them down here on my notebook. You let me know. We've got like the sunset, the 3-ring binder, the really cool 70s orange, the brown with the ribbon, and the one that looks like a Chanel or Coach purse or something. You let me know which ones. And we can switch it back to Trisha when she decides she can just let me know.
All right.
Thanks, Sherry.
All right. I have a $4 start. Nope. And I have an art book.
Sunset
very-
orange on the last one.
A very dramatic art book. And I think it might be in German.
These, Sherry, just to clarify, these 2 or just this one? These 2 or just that one? Thank you. Venezanas. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can't say that word. Izzy, be a good girl, please.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to say,
Oh, 3 of them.
there we go.
okay.
Berlin.
Oh, the last one. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yep. I'm there. I got it.
Oh, the
Got it, Sherry.
sunset, the orange,
Orange
and the
and
last
the
one.
funky, yeah. Got it.
So yeah, all in German, but it does have the art in here is on its own little separate plates. So each one of these, you could take these out, frame them.
Got it, Sherry.
I'll just take a peek at these before I show them, just in
Might be a
case.
good idea.
In the name of art, I think it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, until YouTube land says it's not.
Uh,
Uh,
well, you got to see 2 of them. Oh, here's the one from the cover. So there you go. But again, these are all separate, nice, glossy pages that you could take out and frame. This one. Okay, I think this is just a battle of some kind. Again, all the info's over here, but it's in German. I don't know on that one. That one's close. This one, maybe.
It's got to go through Trisha's
Well, I'm just seeing because some
Reading
of them show some bits.
Post-it notes. Cover up the bit.
Or some this one, a little cherub butt,
Cherub butt.
you know. But she's at least almost covered. Well, there you go. So art book. Lots of pictures in here. I can only show a few. And that's $4. And we'll pass. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have a 20 by 7 beautiful old photo of like a grandfather and his grandchildren.
Boo boo. What bits would that be? Little bits.
And it
Oh,
is
yeah.
a calendar too, and it's a calendar from 1905. So it's an antique calendar. Yeah, what do you think about this beard, Sue?
I am having trouble seeing this one with my vision and my lighting, but I'm focusing on the kids who I can sort of see, but the man's face I can't make out. But this looks like a very, very well done piece, like very personalized with the calendar with a, not just like, the Exxon gas station at the top, but a family. That's cool.
Yeah. So the months they have is October, November, and December.
He's got a very long white beard.
Me no likey.
Yeah.
That's about right here.
Yeah, down to about here is very long.
Yeah, I agree with Trisha. Long.
Very long.
It would cover up the bits though.
Ah,
But bump.
it's really well done.
Thank you, Boo Boo. Boo Boo liked it. I am not the comedian in the group, but every once in a while I get a good one in there.
You're not the comedian in the group. You cracked me up.
That's because you love me, Sue.
I
Yes.
do. I love our Friday night crowd.
And
I
KJ's
do
in.
I do too. It's fun.
Hi, KJ. I was not present when you arrived. Good to see you. I had to step
And
away.
New people arrive.
nothing on the
Pete.
back.
I love Boo Boo's name. Hi,
Oh,
Christy.
actually it does. It says Happy New Year. Oh, so it's like you wrote in pencil in on a black background is real cool. Grandpa
Aw, with the
Rock
kid.
Little. Oh. And husband of Anita Wooding has
Hi. Oh, jeez.
Leslie left out or something. Hello, Christina. That's pretty cool. So it's a little information on the back.
All right, so we'll count that down for KJ. Going once, going twice, and sold to KJ.
Congratulations, KJ.
All right. My next one is a Bird Watchers book lot. So there is 2 books and a brochure type thing. This is starting at $8 for the 3 pieces. So you get the field guide to the birds of North America. It's that cardboardy cover. Oh, that's a bookmark in there. You get a bookmark. The book bog. Okay. Like it's attached to the book. It doesn't come. It's not like a dust jacket or anything. But lots of pictures and where to find the birdies. Oh, another bookmark. Somebody love bookmarks. Okay. Hummingbirds. Aw. But it gives you the map of where to find them, where they're commonly seen, what they look like, all of that good stuff. Identifies 180 popular species, gives their feathers, their features, their habits, their calls, and their plumage, illustrated with superb photographs and detailed maps showing distribution through the year. So it gives you some really good photos, where to find the birdies, etc. Great road runner with a bug in his mouth. So that's the first book in the set. Okay, then you've got this little pamphlet called The Backyard Bird Care. And it's what to do to attract birds to your house. Is this copyrighted? Yeah, 1991. How to make bird houses. Plantings, bird baths, know about your birds, common questions. And basically what it is an advertisement to get you to order Bird Watchers Digest. 1 year for $18.99. I wonder if I sent this in, what would happen? Anyway, it says people who watch them, and magazine about birds, 1978. So anyway, it's a little guide that goes with the books. And then your next book is Attracting and Feeding Backyard Birds. It's from Animal Planet. It is very dusty, but it's a hardcover. This one's copyrighted 2007. Index of different backyard birds, pictures. Box dimensions, flowers that attract them, and an index. So you get both books. You get both books plus the little brochure. Plus, if you want the 3 bookmarks that were in there, I can throw those in. I don't know. If you send something media mail and it's got the bookmark, do you get in trouble? I don't know. If you don't want them, this one's ripped. Anyway, $8, you get the 3 of them. So if you are a bird lover or learning about birds, this gives you a whole bunch of information. And if nobody's interested, we'll take a pass. If anybody wants to look at birdies later, you let me know. All right. Thank you, everybody.
All right. I've got a $5 start. This is a stretched canvas piece this way. Which way does it go?
Which way does it go?
It goes this way. So it's still wrapped in plastic. It is maple leaves. This is a new one. That's a pretty red one. Here's the back. You can see it's stretched canvas, still in plastic. It's a 12 by 12, I think. No, it's 14 by 14. Right there. 14 by 14. Still sealed in plastic. Pretty maple leaves. And that's $5. All right. And hi, Joe. We will pass.
Joe. Hi, Jojo.
Hey, Joe.
Jojo. Hello, Jojo.
All right.
Hello.
We'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a $5 start. And this is a photo of a little girl. And it looked like her grandmother is reading to her. And she's just looking up at her grandmother and just awe. And they're both looking at each other with love.
Aw,
And-
that's a cute picture. That's really cute.
On the back, it says Grandma Smith. And then it says Mr. John B. And then little girl is a question mark.
They don't know who the
and-
little girl is. Aw, what a cute picture, though.
And this the picture was taken in New Britain, Connecticut. And you see the lovely bow winner here.
Cool picture. I love it. Aw, what a I love it.
And the picture just pops out at you.
Picture. Yeah, it's such a sweet picture.
Oh,
Sure.
Rebecca.
Yep, I got you, Rebecca. That's fine because I've got your other things to still invoice. I'm going to be doing invoices this weekend. It's all yours, Rebecca. Thank you. I should be cleaning. I'm so far behind on cleaning, it isn't funny. KJ's in for 6. That little girl. All right. Thanks, Rebecca. Isn't that an awesome pic, Debs? I love it.
And
I
then
just see
the
I
grandmother.
just see an old lady just spending time with her granddaughter, telling her stories, and it's such a cute picture. Love it,
Yes.
love it, love it.
I hope to have that moment in my future.
Yeah. I just saw the little girls looking up at her like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa's back at 8. It is a nice one.
It's
Okay,
so
Jay,
cute.
let us know if you'd like to come in at 9 or higher.
Oh, Rebecca just came in at 9.
It's so darn beautiful
Oh,
that you wonder if it was a staged portrait.
Yeah.
You stand here, you
Yeah.
stand here, or if it was
Yeah.
a random moment just caught. Because either way, it's stunning. It's a stunning.
Well,
Mhm.
pictures took too long.
It's
We
true.
had to sit still for too long for it to be a candid moment, not a staged moment. I mean, it would have to be staged.
yeah. But
Get
still,
them
think about the cooperation of that little girl.
Yeah, that's what I was
Getting
just
that
thinking.
Crazy.
If that was staged and she had to look up at that lady until the picture was taken, that's very good. I can see that in a beautiful brown, like bubble frame, you know, in a nice vanity and a nice, oh, I just
It's
love
about
it, love it, love it, love it.
a 10 by 6 frame.
Oh, Lisa's in for 10. KJ is out.
Rebecca's at 11. Lisa's at 12.
Nice one. It's a very nice one. Getting a good deal.
She has a very long dress skirt. And then like the little scarf that comes down
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lisa's at 15.
is
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Rebecca. And
Thank
Rebecca's
you,
out.
Rebecca.
Lisa.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Lisa.
all right. Congratulations, Lisa, and thank you, KJ and Rebecca.
Great bids, you guys. That's a really cool picture. I like it. Okay, my next one is gonna start at $4. This is a kid's book, but I think it'd be great for anybody. It's just, you know, a curiosity type book. It's giant book of questions and answers, more than 1,000 questions and answers to things you want to know.
I want to know what's on page 59. Please try and spell.
Page 59. Okay. Well, first I'm going to show you there's a little discoloration on the cover, but it's not bad. Page 59.
Ask the question to Trisha, please.
Okay. Page 59. What can people use as money? Talks about banknotes.
What? In what context?
What can people use as money? Today, every country in the world uses coins and paper for banknotes. But what do other people use?
Huh.
Do other people use goats?
That's not on here, but shark's teeth were.
Oh,
So
wow.
there
What?
we go. So over the ages, all kinds of other things have been used as money around the world. Shells, large stones, beads, salt, tobacco, blocks of tea, shark's teeth, cocoa beans. While they have no value regularly, they will when they do with metal, paper, or plastic, just like we use today. They are just tokens of exchange. That was number page 59.
Thank you. That was very interesting, actually.
Great. Go to page 111 and ask that question.
I got
Okay, 111. To Sue, what is organic chemistry?
Those that are based on the carbon, things that are based around carbon.
Organic chemistry is the chemistry of carbon and its compounds. Carbon unique atomic structure means that it links atoms together in long chains, rings, and other shapes. This includes complex molecules such as DNA.
That
I was a
college
ringer to get that
education.
right because I was a biology teacher. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that would have been a good.
that one was
Yeah,
right up
okay.
my wheelhouse.
Education at work there.
All right. Should we give her another one? Give me another page. Give me another page.
115.
115. Okay, we got to go back. 115. That's still in science, but
Were you at a 111?
yeah, she had 111.
So,
This has up to
oh, now I said 115.
230 page, 248 pages.
The
So you
money
said
was
what? What
interesting.
page, Aaron?
115.
115. Okay, here's the question.
Okay.
How does gravity hold you down?
Isn't it like the
Isn't it the pull?
like a magnet, like the portal? Yeah, it's like a little magnet type of thing, like the
Pull from the
Okay.
core of the center
portal
of the earth?
float. Yeah.
The mutual gravitation attraction between the mass of your body and the mass of the earth pulls them together. If you jump off a wall, the earth pulls you toward the ground. You also pull the earth toward you. But because you are tiny while the earth is very huge, you move a lot and the earth barely moves at all.
That's a really interesting book.
So this is the giant
Heavy
book of
shoes.
questions and answers. Now it does have some give in the spine, as you can see it moving, but it doesn't, like, the pages are all still intact. Just has some give, but just interesting, curious questions for kids.
One more for 15.
Okay,
Just
what
number
page?
15. 15.
No, page 15, all the way to the
Yes.
front.
Yeah.
Okay, page 15. Okay, what are the inner planets? There's 4 planets in the inner planet. Okay, let me try that again. There are 4 planets in the solar system that are considered the inner planets. What are they?
Have to
Well-
be Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. Did you
Inner
have this
planet.
as a kid? My very educated mother just served me 9 pickles.
Ah, that's cool.
Is that
We
how
had
you
Venus-
remember this?
No,
No,
that's a different one.
no.
That's how we learned the planet. Remember the order of the planets. My very educated mother just served me 9 pickles.
Oh, wow.
No.
All right. Let's see. Page 248. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think page 248 is, these are answers to these are quiz questions. Ready?
Yes.
What do viruses cause? These are questions about the human body. What do viruses cause? Let's see. That's number
I'm
1.
gonna call
Sickness.
a friend. Denise, paging Denise. Can you answer this one? Unless you're
Diseases.
spending all your
Yep.
money from the big sale, we want to know
Yep.
how you made out. You
She's
don't
not
have to tell us
gambling.
what
She's
it
not gambling her winnings. Yes, diseases such as colds. Okay. What is the crown of a tooth?
Molar.
It says the part above the gum. So this gives you just a bunch of questions and quiz. You can quiz your friends, and it gives you all the answers in here.
So for
And
those
those
of
are on-
you
and
that are
then-
doing Easter baskets for teenagers, this would be a good book for a teenage Easter basket because kids want to know everything. I think. I mean, I did as a kid.
Where
I
does
would've
food
said
go
that.
after it's swallowed? That's a good one. Like, it shows the process of food. How does your tongue work? So it's got different chapters like science and human body and stuff, but it gives you a bunch of different, 1,000 questions that you can ask and get answers to. And this book was $4. And like I said, the spine does have a little give. You can kind of see it, but it's not like coming apart or anything. It's just because the book is so big and it's been opened and everything. So, all right. Giant question and answer book, $4. Thanks everybody for looking.
That was cool, Ange. That was
Thanks.
super cool.
Thank you. I try to be super cool, but it's really hard because I'm such a nerd.
You're not a nerd.
I
You
am.
are perfectly Angie.
Aww.
We
That's
don't
so
ever get
sweet.
those kind of compliments, Angie. Me and Trisha are just the old hags that started the show 3 years ago. Nobody, we don't get like my very lovely co-hostesses. No,
I know.
just the two old
we
I
have
was trying to put that in.
We still feel special, Sue, because you think about it, he's got the 3 of us on Friday night. He's got the other 2 ladies on Saturday. He's a busy boy.
He's a busy boy.
So I'll take the compliments when I can get them.
Now, how many times on Saturday night does Aaron say, my Friday night, lovely co-hostesses?
I've been working on that.
He's been working on it.
Your nose is growing. Your nose is growing.
All right, so we sell a lot of coloring books. And as Angie showed earlier, she puts her colored pages in a book. But what if you don't want to just
Thomas.
way in a book? Well, you grab a frame and you frame it.
Cool. Yep. That's cool.
So this is an actual page. I'll be honest. It's not some great work of art from somebody. It's not like a store-bought piece of art. This is a page from a coloring book. Somebody colored it in. They did a fabulous job. There's some parts that they must have used like a glittery pen because some of it does sparkle. It's really hard to show. Like some of the ladybugs sparkle. This part of this lighter green in here has a nice sparkle to it. But
I did something similar like that when my kids were little. You have that frame.
It's really well done.
Yes.
And it's a great idea. And it's like a starter for you. Think of it that way. Take this. You can interchange it out with pictures you do. You can leave it as is because it's a great springtime picture.
I would have never guessed that was color penciled ever.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say it was pencils.
You think it was crayons?
No.
Maybe like gel pens?
I think pens.
Yeah, like gel pens. Thanks, Melanie.
Why you gotta be fresh about it?
Well, I think pencils would be too light. I think that
I defer to Angie, who has 1,000 pencils.
Yes, I color in color pencils. I do. I don't like crayons. I will admit that.
But I think this is done in pen.
I think that's done in gel pen.
And thank you, Denise.
It might be marker, but I just think that's really cool. And I did similar things with my kids. I had a picture frame that was like what do you call it? A shadow box, keepsake box, whatever. And I put the kids' pictures in there when they bring them home from school. So it is a really nice way to show off.
I thought this would be nice for a starter. Again, just saying, a lot of times you just need the one frame. Then you open it up, you put a new picture in, you put it on the wall, and then you rotate them. You just rotate them. You don't have to have a ton of wall space. You just need to have that one and then rotate them out.
Yep.
But it's so cute. It's got the little ladybugs. It has the little flowers. And it's such a nice picture and it's well done. And I love the colors on that. So thank you so much, Denise. Some pencils have good, you get good color out of them. Yeah.
But that's a good idea, Lisa. Have like a art gallery of this color
Yeah,
love
pages from coloring books.
yeah, you can see some of them like this one. It has a sparkle. I don't know if I can get it into the light to show it, but you can see how
But
it kind of
Denise, Copic
sparkles.
markers are awesome. I love them. I use them for scrapbooking all the time.
So there's a few spots,
Maybe Copic markers.
different
you're
ones
right.
that they use right there where it has that nice sparkle to it.
I
Thank you so
never
much,
known
Denise.
that was not a professional picture. That's has stumped me. And now
Yeah.
for our new business next year, Angie will be framing hers and signing them.
If people
There you
actually
go.
bought them, I would. I'd frame them and sell them if people would
There you
want
go.
them.
There you
There
go.
And Aaron,
I just
can
do it
you
for
Going
sign
once.
on the
fun.
Jason? If you see,
Going
Sure.
twice.
feel free to ask them if they would sell it.
Well, I
to you.
mean, next week I
Go
won't have the
to
coloring
Denise.
book that Deb's
Thank
just
you.
bought me,
Yeah.
but I will color a picture just like Aaron, and Aaron and I will both show off our colors. But his is going to be mimosa. Mine's got to be cats.
Gotta
So,
be.
Gotta be.
All right. So now I have a 12 by 7 photograph of a photo of this beautiful, lovely lady right here. There's some white out marks or paint marks in some of these spaces.
Did you give a start price? Sorry.
$5.
Okay.
Now, she has a pocket watch, but I never seen a pocket watch chain so
Yeah.
thick and connecting at her collar.
Huh.
And it's like an oval frame.
It's really
And
cool.
I guess the photographer was Edward Walker, and he was in Brooklyn, New York.
I wonder though, pocket watches were probably more of a man's
Man's thing. Yeah, that's what I
than a
thought.
woman. So I'm thinking that maybe back in the time, the women would take like maybe their deceased husband's pocket watch.
That would make
As-
sense.
It looks he got a choker on.
Yeah. I've always thought pocket watches were so cool.
Lisa's in for 5.
I know, right, Denise? Her waist is so cinched.
I know. I don't know how they'd breathe. Hey, what's that?
All right, we'll count that down for Lisa.
Hey, Mark and Mike, welcome in.
Going
It's a type
once,
of. I'm going to try to pronounce that.
going twice.
Channeling.
And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. Fantastic, wonderful buy.
All right, so we are going to do a quick speed round tonight. So Aaron, go ahead and
One more round? Or did I count wrong?
no, we're no. Angie. Just wait a second. I'm just
Sorry,
telling Aaron to get things ready because we're going to do a speed round. Now we're going to go to Angie.
Let me
okay.
translate for Angie. Okay. We need Aaron to be ready when it's his turn.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That was the heads up, Aaron.
Gotcha.
It's not about you, Angie. It's not always about you. Okay?
Thank goodness it's not about me. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm lost. Oh gosh, I'm lost again.
Now listen to the amount of noise Aaron's going to be making during your turn as he prepares.
Look at Aaron. We love you, Aaron.
Not
Okay.
me.
Well,
I love you too.
These are going to start at $2 choice. I always have coloring books at some point during the show, so we're going to do the last ones as the coloring books. We've got Amazing Grace. Or Creative Adult Coloring, Intricate Designs. Oh, that was cool. Wait, see that again. Look at this. Queen Elizabeth or someone like that. My ruff on my dress doesn't go that high. I had one like that, but good night, Mark and Mike.
good night, Eminem.
Good night, Mark and Mike.
Stress relieving patterns. Oh, there was one page colored I saw. Oh, and somebody's phone number on the back of it. Ooh, let's call it and see what happens.
For a good time, call this number.
Time call. Whoa, hello. No, not you. Oh, okay. I did see one. Okay, here's one. They started it, but they didn't finish it. And I thought I saw another one. I know I saw another one. So there's 2 pages in this one that are colored. Here it is.
All right. See you, Mark and Mike. I'm ready for y'all.
So, Amazing Grace, adult coloring, or stress relief coloring. This one's got 2 colors, 2 pages colored in it, but for $2, it's got plenty of life left in it. Yeah, that one's gonna, I should erase that because I don't know, man. I don't want to say let's call it and see what happens, but
Honey, is there an area code with it?
yeah. Like the whole number. Like,
Yeah, it's not an old.
Do it. At least Google
oh
the
my
number.
gosh, no way.
Google that number. Don't tell on
I'll
the air.
Google
Tell
it.
the
Yeah, I'll Google it, but I'll erase it before I send it out. Whoop. Okay, so we've got the 2 colored pages on that one. All right, and that is my last of them. All right, thank you everybody for looking. And now I'll get ready because I'm supposed to get ready, right, Trisha?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I'm ready. Okay.
All right. Counting down for
Oh.
Debs.
Deb's for
Going
2.
once. Going twice. And sold to Debs.
Wow.
Hello, Debs. Which one or ones would you like? What, Aaron?
I was just curious about doing that, so I just kind of Googled my number. It pops up
Yeah.
with way much information that I'm pretty comfortable with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can do backtracking on a lot of people.
Yeah.
Not okay. Second book, please. This was the second one. Debs, is that the right one? Please let me know if it is. I will put it with your items. The middle one. Yep, this one. Okay, let me write that down. All right. All right. What are we going to call this one? Creative Adult. Okay.
Aaron's like looking at the Google in shock. What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got my address. You got
You
my
know,
call plate.
I can tell you something, Aaron. I tell you something. State of Wisconsin, I can look up any court case I want to. It's open records. So if I have a question about somebody in Wisconsin, now granted, if you're outside Wisconsin, you're safe. But I'll look you up. I want to see your criminal record. I want to see what's going on. I am kind of, nosy that way. Especially
Speaking
if I'm
of criminals, let's look at Trisha's picture.
Is it a bad guy?
These are some tough dudes.
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
the mob.
Yeah.
It's the mob.
Coming down the street. I'll meet you at the pork store.
Yeah. She's
And I
behind the
think one of
picture laughing at
One
us.
of them has a pocket watch, I think. That's very cool.
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Yep, there it is. Oh, there's a woman in the back because you see a bare leg.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Sherry would like your last coloring book.
The stress
The one
relief
you
patterns.
showed last.
Okay, got it. Let's see, creative coloring books.
All right, so we'll pass on the picture and we'll go to the speed round. So Aaron's going to show all of the items he has remaining. If you are interested in purchasing any of these items and you're with us in the chat, shout it out so we can get your name on it.
All right. So first off, I have this 21 by 24 by 21, 24 by 20 photograph of photograph picture of this beautiful, amazing baby for $10. As you can see, she's a cutie.
Very cute.
With like a crochet outfit on, sweater,
No
a
matter
beautiful
what
hat,
Judge says, she's cute.
She
an
is cute.
oval frame with a lovely design around the edges. And on the back, it says unknown from the home of Ethel Moore Bailey. So this is for $10. If you're interested in that, you can type in baby. Then we have this
Porn
24 by 10, 24 by 20 photograph picture of this amazing guy.
star.
It is colorized.
TT what?
TT Wood
TT Wood. There you go.
for $10. You can type in TT Wood if you're interested in that. Now for $5, we have this Kathy O'Connor photograph where for like she got a handle on her hat. And this is for $5. Let's type in Catherine. And then we have this guy right here. There are 3 photos. He was on the SS Europe, en route to Europe. And then he's on like the trail. Oh yeah, that's right. And his name was Bruce Mick
Maybe McIntyre.
McIntyre.
I
For
can figure that out.
this is for $5. Let's type in McIntyre. And then another one from the home of Ethel Moore Bailey is this young gentleman right here. And it's a chip on the corner right here that's been taken out. And this is for $8. Let's type in young man. And Now I have 8 of these lovely notes. Gotcha. For like family, friends, and everything. These lovely designs. There's 11 of them for $8. Just type in notes. I got you, Lisa. And for $8, I have these beautiful fabric, couch and coasters. All right, got you, KJ, and this is for $8. Just type in fabric. This is for the whole lot.
There's a lot in that lot.
There's 8 of them for $8. And I believe that was all of my items.
All right.
Great job, Aaron.
Thank you.
Good job, Aaron. Okay. Good job, Mr. Aaron. Oh, good, Aaron. I was like, I
Fabric.
had him.
Got you,
Set up.
KJ.
Okay. Grease, the LP, $10. It has both albums in it. They are in great shape. You can listen to them. $10. Bring back the old movie. It's got the nice inside with all the pictures. That's the first one, $10. Next one is the Star Wars LP. This one, the one side has a few dings on it. I was able to play it. It does, sound okay. But you've got music from Star Wars on the one side, and you've got music from Space Odyssey on the other. It is $8. Unfortunately, Mary had her name on them, but the next one is the vintage scrapbook. So this is all the pieces of the scrapbook, but it's not put together. But just everything you need, like one of the old paper scrapbooks like they used to have. It's in excellent condition. You would just add your pieces, and then you can put your ribbon or your whatever you'd like to, jute or whatever to hold it together. This is $6. Vuvu, you want the Star Wars LP? Okay. It says 2. I just want you to know it was 8. Just to make sure we got the right thing here. It was $8. KJ just claimed it. Okay. Let me know if you wanted the $8 Star Wars LP. I'll put it in there for you. Okay. The next one is where'd it go? Oh, nope. I had it. What did I do with it? I just had it. Oh, wait. I bet it's down here. No. Okay. We're going to skip it because I don't know where I set it down.
All right. So
Here it is.
hold on, Angie.
Yes.
So yes, Susan wants to check the price of $8 for the Star Wars record, and
Yep.
Lisa Day put in a 6 for the scrapbook.
All right. Got it. Lisa, I got you for the scrapbook. Vuvu, let me know. All right. So we good? I can continue?
Yep.
Okay. The next one is the vintage Star Wars printer paper. This is 15 sheets, 16 envelopes of X-Wing Fighter 1996 computer paper. You can put this in your computer. You can print on it. Here is the picture of what the envelopes look like. Nice vintage, goodness of the old Star Wars. let's see, the one, like I said, the one sheet came up here. You can't see the backdrop, but all the other sheets are in there. They're fine. I've been trying to go like this and get that one sheet down, but ain't happening. So this is the Star Wars printer paper. It is $8. So Vuvu, you wanted $8 for the LP. Gotcha. Okay, the next one, $12. You have a choice. You can do the Barney Fife street sign, which is 24 by 6. It's in overall good condition. You'd have to put your screws on here and, like I said, take it outside, put it on your street corner. Really confuse people when they're trying to find the street they're looking for. Or the Bloodhound of the Law, sniffing out crime one step at a time. And it is Barney Fife from the Andy Griffith Show. It is a 2002 metal sign produced for Mayberry Enterprises. And either one of those choice is $12. Then we have choice of the Andy Griffith books. We have Goober in a Nutshell, or we have the Andy Griffith Story. Both of these are in fantastic condition. They don't even look really read that much. The gentleman that I got these from collected them, so I don't know how much time he actually spent reading them. This one's got some great pictures of the show. This one's more drawings and stories. And these are $5 choice. The next one is the embossing plates for crafters. These are from Stamping Up. And if you have a Cricut, a Cuttlebug, a Vagabond printer, embosser, any of those can use these. There is, I don't remember again. I think I said 12 plates. And it's $14 for the lot. You get the 3 border plates. And it's cute because the one's got little hearts. You get this one, which is like a party frame. It is not in its package. It's just got the wrapper and the embossing folder. This one is new in the package. It's got 2 florals. This one also is not new. It's, just the outline thing. And this one is called Filigree Frame. It's a bunch of swirlies. And this has got 2 of them, Happy and Celebrate. This has got 2 frames. And this is a floral frame again, or sentiment circle or anything like that. So you get all of these together. You can use them on your Big Shot, your Cuttlebug, whatever. $14 for the whole pile. And several of them are new. The next one is the Krabby Cookbook. This is $6. This is 135 almost effortless recipes, plus survival tips on how to survive being a mom in this busy world. The cuteness of this is, yes, there are recipes in here, and some of them are really fun, but it's the stories between the recipes where she tells like survival tips of how to get through things all that are pretty funny. So it's a little bit of both. It's a cookbook, but it's got stories in it. So this is $6. This is what they called a promo book. This one was for Orson Welles, David and Goliath. It does have a lot of damage. The pages are coming out, but this would have been, this is 1960s, I believe. So they would get these, the newspapers and the promoters would get these to basically promote and get the information out there about the movies. So this has been folded in half. So some of it has been damaged as far as like, you can't really, you'll have that line in there if you try to use it, but it'll give you all the different campaigns. This thing's huge when it's all unfolded, but all the different ways that you can do campaigns for that movie, including articles, pictures. So this is only $2. All the pages are there. They're just on, not attached. but I thought if somebody loves movies or could do something with this related to the movies, $2 was a pretty steal for that. Then I've got the giant question and answer book. This is a fun book to sit with your kids, and they ask different questions. Everyone in here has the questions, the answers, and then other little tidbits about it. And then in the back, you have an index, but you also have a quiz questions. So after you've read it, you can quiz the kids and see what they've learned. All different topics: earth, science, health, body, all of that. So it's a bigger book, and it does give some play in the spine like this, but it's overall in decent shape and fun. And this one was $4. KG, are you in for the David and Goliath Pro book? I believe that's probably what you're in for. Let me make sure. Yeah, the illustrations in this are good, but also just, the stories. You've got all these little smaller questions. You've got the big question, and then you've got the smaller questions. And I believe that's everything. I think everything else was claimed. Yep.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on KJ. Just let us know which item
I'm
you're
sure, but I'm
interested
pretty
in.
sure that's what she wants. I just want to confirm.
That's the easier way at this point. Just use the words.
Words are hard.
All right, I have the lot of 4 ladies. These are pictures. There's 4 of them. They are $5. Number 1. This one is a group picture. And this one.
Gotcha, KJ.
So you get all 4, $5. Number 1. Then the lot of 12 Reproduction America postcards. I'll go through them quick. These are, I skipped one. $8, number 3. I'll go back and grab number 2 real quick. So these are reproduction postcards. There's 12 of them. $8, number 3. Number 2 was a choice of the rectangular scarf. This is green and pink. This is navy with colorful flowers. Your choice, $5, number 2.
Hi, Lynn. Oh, Denise is in for 3.
Thank you, Denise. All right, the lot of 5 horse pictures. These are $5, number 5 for the 5 horse pictures. The warm and fuzzies crafts with
That is too
felted.
cute.
So felted crafting projects. $6, number 6.
That's an awesome book. I love that one.
Treasury of children's literature. The dust jacket is in good shape, so I'm trying to keep it in good shape. This has everything: Grimm, classics, Aesop's fables, beautiful illustrations. This is $8, number 7. The group of men, there are 4 pictures, $5, number 8 for the fellas. The purple and white rectangular scarf, $5, number 9. The cooking art book. This is fun things to do with food. This is $6, number 10. The German art book. This is $4, number 12. And these are separate pictures added to the book. So $4, number 12. Oh, Denise, you'd like the horse pictures? All right. Thank you, Denise. The maple leaf stretched canvas, 14 by 14 inches. That's $5, number 13. And walking down the street, $2, number 15. All right, and those are all of mine. So it is now time for the races.
Yay!
Yay! Good sale, guys.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Rebecca Rose is in for your scarves.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Rebecca.
Those are beautiful, Rebecca. You'll like those. Those are
Thank
nice.
you.
Wow.
Let me get that up. All right. So the first race is the member appreciation race. So everyone who is a member on my channel is entered into a weekly race as my appreciation for your memberships. Just a reminder, as someone gives me a number so I can shuffle all of the racers. This coming Thursday is the next members only sale. So for everybody who is a Paw Squad and a Paw Party member on my channel, you will be able to attend the members only sale that happens every 3 weeks. Is it
Have
this
you
one?
developed a secret handshake yet?
This one.
Melanie's in for 3. What? Oh no, she's not. She's giving you 3 for the race. Oh my goodness.
Right. So we're going to shuffle the racers 3 times.
Again for 3. Wait, what did I miss?
There's 1. There's 2
Thanks, Melanie.
and 3. So 3 was the popular number.
I see that.
As
Izzy,
in
what
my
are you doing?
uncle, Doug.
Go duckies, go duckies. Boo boo.
Oh, here comes Sue Spezio.
Oh!
Man.
Wow.
Sue Spezio.
Wow, that's exciting. Yay, congrats me.
Congratulations,
I do
Sue.
like it. Do have luck with
Woohoo.
my lips. Yay! It's the Sue Spezio winner.
How about that?
Crazy, 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 and not fixed. Not
No.
Uh-huh.
It's random. I have no control over anything. None. I didn't even get to pick the Batman costume, but that's pretty awesome that it's Batman. All right. Oh,
Becky says 2.
I didn't get that one set. There we go. Okay. So next up for leaving comments on a video. So watch the videos, leave a comment, and you'll get entered into the race. I upload about 6 videos a week. If you watch all 6 videos, that's 6 entries into the race. And what was the number we're shuffling?
2. Becky's Vintage and More says 2.
All right. Shuffling 2 times. 1,
Have a good time. Behave.
2.
That's right, Denise. Don't be jelly. I didn't even know I was Batman. I thought I was the black sheep of the family. I mean, vision's not that good.
Yep. So all you have to do, watch the videos, leave comments, you get entered into the race. And all of the winners of the race get a little bit off their invoice.
Sarah Lee.
Congratulations.
Look at that. She's even got a fever, but she
Yeah,
came
she's
in.
still winning. Nice job, Sarah Lee.
Yay!
Okay, let's get that. And there's that one. All right, next up for leaving comments on a live. So you do have to wait for the live to be over, and then you can leave a comment. Someone give me a number in the chat. And if you leave a comment on a live, you will get entered into the race. That is 8 lives a week, except next week, where there's going to be 9. Going to be 9 lives next week because of the members only sale.
Yep.
So that will be 1 extra entry. And if you watch, if somebody doesn't give me a number,
Jan says 2.
okay, it's like we'll just
Ellen
take it
says
into our
4.
own hands. But yeah, that gives you 8 opportunities to get entries into the race. All right. 1, 2,
And they're all.
the Rowdy Leprechauns.
Yeah, and St. Patty's is right around the corner.
Yeah. Sue, Steve's birthday is this coming Wednesday. Sure, yeah. Say something to him. Yeah. Steve's birthday is this Wednesday.
What's the date? The 26th?
The 26th. 26th.
Oh, Debbie came from behind.
Woo, woo.
Nice
Good job, Debbie. I love the little leprechaun just jumping
I was
around.
watching the middle of the pack where Jamie and Donna and everybody. I wasn't even watching the bottom of the screen. All right, next. Yep, it's the shorts.
No, Thomas, I ain't cooking dinner. I don't want to kill him on his birthday. We're going out. We're
You
going to a
have
fancy
to go
meal.
through my old shorts. Leave your comments.
I hope you feel better enough to enjoy your dinner out by Wednesday.
Yeah, let's hope so.
It's a long time to be not feeling well.
All right, we are going to shuffle twice.
One for Rosie and one for Brookie. And here they go.
Brookie cookie.
Brookie Cookie, you're the one.
There they go. Oh, my vintage has the corner on these shorts, man. Oh no, I see Becky's vintage more. Oh, there's Deb's.
Oh, they're bunching up. And it is
My vintage.
vintage.
No, baby. No, that's sold. Come up here. That's sold. Be
Now,
good
just
boy.
a reminder, Kim, Oh My Vintage, is going to be joining Denise's Magical Emporium for the Saturday night sale.
Yay.
That's a
All
party
right.
there. Pickle party. Get the
That's
numbers up to
right.
100. Pickles all around.
All right. And the last race for counting packages. Every video, I show you the number of packages that are shipping out that day. You count the number of packages and enter that on the post page. They changed it. It's the post page. But if you enter that number, you get entered into the last race. And the last race, we do not shuffle.
Nope. The free for all.
It's a free for
That's
all.
right.
We have like a few entries tonight.
And
Yeah.
Let's go, everybody.
Swim, swim, swim.
Go.
it is
Oops,
hard
I
to
don't
tell
remember.
when a couple people have vintage as their last name.
Right?
That's all you can see.
Oh, everybody's
it
Here
scored.
comes Sherry. Sherry!
Congratulations, Gary.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Congratulations to all the winners, especially me.
All right. Let's get Sue up on the big screen.
Kids, it's been a week. And I'll remember Steve's birthday because I have a visitor coming on the 26th, the podiatrist. So I'll have very
Oh,
cleanly
what a
cut
great
toes.
way to remember Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I was
because
thinking.
well, his name is Steve,
Go.
but he spells it with two E's, Steeeve, from another
Oh,
country.
that's different.
Yeah. Uh-huh. But he's
Usually
very
it's
funny.
STPHEN or something like they ask if it has a V in it, but
Okay, you don't need to do this when you're spelling Steve.
sorry.
Yes, she
Sorry.
does.
Look at habit.
I've never seen two E's in his name. Ever.
Yeah, two E's. Yeah. My little baby story for yesterday or tonight. Even though they're recovering from their surgeries, they still have spunk. And I would say Brooke is reading, can I tell this already? About the crib and the book? No. Okay.
I don't know. I really can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
Uncle Aaron.
He's doing a little redecorating over there. Rearranging furniture.
Instead of asking him to stop, I'm yelling louder.
Sorry.
So Brooke and Rose are both able to stand now, and Brooke might have like a 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch taller. So their cribs are in a row, side by side, and Brooke took a book, one of those crunchy, like, where they could lick the pages, kind of books. And she took the book and she put it in between the bars into Rosie's crib. And they know which crib is their own. They know. And she pushed it towards the middle of the crib. Rose didn't like this so much. So she went marching over to her crib, but she didn't have the reach. and she got so freaking mad. Like, to hit her sister. Like, what are you doing messing with my crib? That's my space. So it got so bad that my son-in-law had to come and get the darn book, or she wasn't going to calm down.
Oh my gosh.
He gets the book, he hands it to Rose. Within a second, Brooke snatched it and did it again. It was pandemonium. It was pandemonium. They are starting to sumo wrestle with each other. They are hitting each other's heads. They are, when they go down for a nap, they stand face to face and babble while Nicole talks over the thing. Go to sleep, girls. Go to sleep. And they're like, check. They're going to have their 1-year birthday party soon. Nicole bought them the most adorable dresses, tights, shoes. I unfortunately will not be able to be there, but my cousin from Florida is going to come to the party to be my designee and have me zoom in to as much of the party as I can so I can see all the good moments. Still not walking. Still trying. I saved the tooth, but I lost the tooth. So it's very possible Tony ate my tooth. We don't know. We don't know. I put the tooth in not a safe spot and it's not there anymore. So I don't know. This is like, I don't work. I don't leave the house. I don't have stories anymore. I got nothing to talk about. I got to talk about my tooth. The credit card bill came. It included the $1,200 for the tooth.
Ugh.
And I'm like, how fast are they going to turn around this claim to give me any of this money back? No. What else? I don't know. The only thought that I
have you been doing whatnot?
Yeah, every day. But this is how I convinced myself that it's okay. So during the year or so that I did the whatnot, to be in the giveaways, I had to follow everybody. So, and I get their notifications. So now what I'm trying to do is to unsubscribe to at least 5 people a day. At least 5. Like if they're Pokemon or, coin people, like things I'm never going to want. I don't need your notification. I'm getting rid of them. And that feels good as a cleanup. I don't know the total number of people that I subscribe to because I don't want to see that number because 5 a day may not be enough. I might have subscribed to 1,000 people. I have no freaking idea over the year. But there's one husband and wife couple that are new sellers. They've only been selling since December, and everything starts at $2. And $2 is my $1 is better, but $2 is good. And they do storage units. And even though I'm not buying, there was a lot yesterday of crafting things, Christmas crafting things that went up for $2. And I said to Tom, I don't have those things. Like it was like fences and light posts, lamp posts, and like for assemblages. And Tom's like, do you really need it? No, I don't need anything. I can't even get in the office. I haven't crafted in almost a year. So I let it go and it went for $3. And then I had remorse the whole night. I should have bought that thing. But lighthouses, like, the village houses went for like $2 each because they got someone's storage unit of everything Christmas, everything Halloween.
Oh my God.
I've been very attached to this couple. I've been following them. And they're from Texas. And the weirdest thing is because they're from Texas, not that Texas is weird, but I'm from New Jersey. Okay. So in the Texas bins, they find a lot of Texas stuff, like the map of Texas, a boot of Texas, like just a lot of like wall art, candles, like Texas. We don't do that in New Jersey. Okay. We're not. So I really don't understand it. And if you're not from Texas, I don't know who's buying this stuff. Like, but they're very Texas crafts. So
we
there.
don't have like I don't have a lot of Washington stuff in my house.
It's a
No.
little
Yeah, me
strange.
either.
It's like
Angie,
heavy,
do you have a lot of Wisconsin stuff? Cutting boards, coffee mugs.
No.
So I don't know if it's just a Texas.
I don't
thing.
even have one of those cool magnets to show where I send from like you guys do. So there.
I want to send you one.
I'll
Make
get
sure
one
you-
of these days. It's just,
Well, where'd you guys get them?
I got them from eBay.
Oh, from eBay.
I'll get around to it.
I just got it was in a lot. So
Yeah, I figured I'll find one.
I
I'll
just
find
stumbled
one at
on
the
it.
thrift store.
You just willed it to yourself. That's cool.
There you go.
New Jersey's got a much better shape as a state than Washington, though. I mean, your rectangle is a bore. I mean, look how cool New Jersey looks. But yeah, so a lot of Texas stuff that I just don't get.
What does New Jersey look like? A lightning bolt.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what New Jersey looks like.
Yeah.
Because it kind of goes zzz, zzz, zzz. Yeah,
Like a
like a
super
lightning bolt.
And I guess the only thing that really came to my mind tonight when you guys were showing was that felting book that you were showing.
Mhm.
I thought to
Yeah.
myself, this is a question for myself and for all of you. At this stage in your life, you know what you know, your hobbies are your hobbies, your crafts are your crafts,
Oh,
yada,
they
yada.
stopped. Darn it.
If you had the opportunity to do something else new that you haven't done before in the rest of your life, not that you give up your other stuff, like what crafty, what hobby, what adventure would you have on your list? So I had said when you had the book up that I'd like to try my hand at that. What is it called? Yarn punching?
Mm.
That's a new craft that I didn't know existed. And if I had to have a new hobby, I don't have one. I can't think of one. So to you guys and to the crowd, if you got the opportunity and the time and the money to do something, what hobby or craft or adventure would you want to do the remainder of your life?
Traveling, like Becky says, traveling would be good.
Yeah, traveling would be cool. Yeah. Mm.
I still have my bucket list of animal things I want to do. Hi, Kathy Weiselman.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay. So to answer Jan Goodwin, I already follow Vic, and I do laugh my butt off. He's a New Jersey Italian, and he has a video almost every day. So yes, if you're into New Jersey Italians, Vic DiBattista is very funny. Kathy would like to go into photography. Denise?
No, do not read Denise's comment. Do not read it. Do not.
What do they look like?
Denise.
Is it something right out of an art book?
Yes. You can
Really?
Google it. You can Google it after the sale.
Really? See, I'm sheltered. I don't know. I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, we're not getting the world map and taking a look.
I don't know how we survived tonight without a map. Not one of you had a map tonight, right?
Oh, I did.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I had.
Oh,
We had the map.
yeah, okay.
No, well, other than that map, Trisha, come on now.
I mean, my little birdie books had like where the birdies were on
Yeah.
the map.
She had
So
map.
kinda. I tried.
So what would you want to do? What would you take?
I
out?
wanted to get back into sewing. I have sewed before. I used to sew, and I don't have time for it anymore. But I would like to sew more.
I didn't know that you sewed. Do you have your own machine?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Becky says culinary tours. So basically, you're a foodie. We couldn't travel together because I hate everything, like everything. I'll go on vacation, eat the same thing for 7 days once I find one thing I like.
That's how I am.
Yeah,
That's how I am. So once I find something I like, I stick with it.
yeah, just the pickiest eater in the world.
Me too.
Jan wants to go back to sketching. Denise, God knows what Denise is going to do. Like,
Well,
No, I was gonna make a quilt.
wouldn't you I enjoy watching because I have the opportunity to just watch what people buy, right?
Mhm.
I tell you, I can't put my finger on who the heck Denise is based on her purchases.
Denise has complex levels.
It
Yes.
is.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
so confusing to the simple me. Like she bought rocks. She bought the
Yeah.
starburst. She bought a photo.
She'll buy planters to put plants in that go with the rocks.
No.
So she displays the plants and the planters and the rocks together.
Yeah, she's fascinating. I mean,
Yeah,
like
culinary is
see it-
probably not an area that Denise is going to go into. Probably not.
Me neither, Denise.
Yeah. But that's okay.
not-
There's
but-
so many people who are good cooks. We don't need to.
No, that's right. That's
We
right.
don't need to at all.
That's right.
yeah, and there's no hot dogs for Aaron, remember.
yeah.
No.
Denise, are you going to Tom said you still have your mom's embroidery machine. Are you going to pick that up? Do you do that as well? Or is that not going to continue in Denise's future? I do like raw cauliflower, Jan. Tom made mashed cauliflower this week and I hated it. I said, do me a favor, just give it to me raw. Make a
Yeah,
quilt
I
and
like
follow
raw
it.
cauliflower.
There you go, Melanie. There you go.
Yeah,
Make a
I like
quilt.
it with
So
a
everything,
little
all
dip. That's good.
the things on my bucket list have to do with animals, or the only other thing that I wanted to do is learn Spanish, since I already know American Sign Language, because if I could learn Spanish, then I'd be trilingual and I would be able to do some legal work, and boy, those interpreters make a lot of money.
So Denise says yes, I think, to the embroidery machine.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's
So we
cool,
may have
Denise.
future pieces from Denise herself. And
Yeah.
Denise, is the auction now over and are you pleased with the results?
Now that's just auction number 1.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Tricia, you got a lot smarter from the first time we talked about the auctions. Okay,
Yes.
An hour and a half ago, you had no freaking idea.
No, I
Now
had
you're like,
I had no clue. Well, because I thought that it was okay. I thought it was one of these ones where it's going to be up for 2 weeks. People bid and bid and bid, and then it closes. I didn't know that it was like you were pre-bidding, and then
Right.
there was going to be an auction, and then there would be a start and an
So
end to that.
tonight
I thought
only
it already
certain-
started.
So tonight, only certain items were closed out tonight. So I still have the same question. Are you pleased with the results? She said, is she nodding yes?
She's talking about how she wants to do more quilting embroidery, not like the towels.
Oh, okay.
Phase
Cool.
1 done. Yes, pleased.
Oh, good. Good. Your mom had great stuff. Great stuff. Even for what you've shown in shows. I mean, amazing. Amazing. And Angie, those cats are scene stealers. So when you have a cat in your arms, I can't help but not just look at your box.
Sorry. They just keep
are.
coming.
They're so sweet. So
This is pretty much normal, upstairs.
I will leave the rest of the chat for what anybody wants to talk about. Otherwise, I think we're going to try and end by midnight tonight because I
Yes, if
have
you guys have any questions for us,
Any of
let
us,
us
right.
know.
Hi. Oh, bye.
So what kind of restaurant will you and Steve go to? Will it be his choice because it's his
Yes,
birthday?
his choice. He wants to go to the Chinese buffet. He
Oh, you
loves the
still
Chinese.
have that? We don't have them right now. Since
We
COVID.
have a really good one. Matter of
I used
fact, they were gone for a month. They had closed for a month because they had a death in the family and they had to go back home. And they just got back and they just opened it at the beginning of February. But yes, it's a family-owned business. The two gentlemen in the back, the father and grandfather are the cooks, and it's wonderful. My husband loves it, and
We used to really love it. We used to go all the time. I'll have to ask Jan. Jan, your question I'll have to ask it Tom since I don't go out. So the question, Tommy, is have we still had drones?
I haven't seen any.
He says he hasn't seen any in a while. The attic, basement, garage, kitchen, bedrooms are still full, plus a lot.
wow.
Oh yeah, it's a lifetime in a home. I don't
Yeah.
know who's gonna have to do it for here when I'm gone here. Oh my God. I already have told my husband that you're gonna have to hire an estate company because this is just too much stuff. You can't, like,
Yep.
it's
Mm.
a lifetime of stuff. And especially that, we have so many collections of different things. I mean, my holiday stuff is so good. I wouldn't want to do it at a dollar garage sale, you
Right.
know?
Right. I mean, I still dread the old house. I mean, we moved here, what, 2.5 years ago? We still have stuff all packed up in the garage, all packed up in the basement that's never made it over here because we don't have the room here. Like, I mean, that was a 4-bedroom house with a huge garage. And I know I've got to go through all that and I'm just dread it. And it's my own stuff. It's not even my family's, it's my own stuff. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, my attic is packed with bins, organized by
Mhm.
holiday, but I have enough for a few families. Like, it's too much. Like,
Mhm.
and now as Tom is getting older, our attic is like those pull down attic stairs. I can no longer be at the bottom of the stairs for him to hand me a bin. So like
Right.
the whole process is like, well, but we haven't decorated. I miss my stuff. I still sometimes get sucked into I gotta have that, even though I shouldn't, because I'm not gonna use it. I mean, I bought from you, Angie, the little Irish girl,
Mhm.
St. Patrick's girl. Do I need her? No. Have we decorated for St. Patrick's Day in years? No. But I couldn't pass her because she was beautiful and I had to have her.
Cute.
And
Yeah,
you
just
know,
beautiful.
I'm a sucker for holiday stuff. Sucker for it. Well, and old too. The older the
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
What else has come in?
Yep.
Oh, you did. You sold stuff when your father passed. Right. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. They were listed poorly and not getting bids. Yeah, don't give stuff away. No.
No,
No.
no, you know those are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I have given my stuff to some auction houses, and sometimes it's a little frustrated how they list things. So you tell them one thing, that was the whole thing because I was another thing that I was upset with. I gave them quite a bit of stuff that were similar stuff, but I'd asked them at least try to sell them separate at first. And if it don't work, then you could just put them all together and do it like that. They put them all together the first time. I said separately.
Yeah. They don't listen.
Aaron never raises his voice, but look at this. Look at how fired up he just got. It's crazy. The funniest thing I saw on Whatnot this week in that couple that I've been following that have by the storage bins, the storage lockers, they do live unboxing. So they have not looked at the stuff that they're about to sell. They pick up a bin, they take the lid off, and they just start selling. Well, things are put away in bins as they're put away, right? So this was a bin full of pocketbooks. Okay. He opens it up, and his wife always says to him something like, check the pockets to see if there's any money. So
Mhm.
the inside pocket had 2 tampons in it. He didn't know what they were. So he's opening up the stuff, and he shows the 2 tampons into the camera. He goes, I don't know what these are. Probably some kind of a medical bandage or some sorts. His wife started laughing so hard, I think she fell off her chair. And I was like, oh my God, man, you're in your 50s or 60s. How have you not come across this item? Like, really?
Wow.
3 or 4 pocketbooks later, there were mini pants.
Oh no.
So somebody in the room said, you might want to check the pockets before you come on screen. The guy turned so red that he had no idea what a tampon looked like. Like, no idea. It was like so bizarre. Like, bizarre. So that was my laugh of the week. That gave me a good chuckle.
My husband, when he was a cop, would have a box of tampons in the back of the truck because if somebody got shot, that's how they'd plug the hole. They'd use tampons to plug the hole. So, yeah, that's what my husband was trained with them. He obviously knew they were for women, but that's what they would do. They keep them in the back of their squad cars. Like I said, I'm very happy my husband's not a cop anymore. I could not be married to a cop. There's no way.
For
Was
nosebleeds.
he a cop at all during the marriage or prior to the marriage?
He was prior. He was when I was He was a DNR ranger. So he would be a backup for the police department in the area. And then he would, control the campsites, control the nature houses, all of that stuff. He was a DNR ranger. But yeah,
What is-
no, we
I mean, what does DNR stand for? Because in my world, DNR is
Department-
not respond.
Department of Natural Resources.
Oh, that
He was
DNR.
one of their rangers. So he was trained as a cop, but instead of becoming a full cop, he went into being a DNR ranger, which means they still carried the gun. They still had all the rights of a cop, but they dealt with the state forest and the the campgrounds, things like that.
So that's what he was doing when you met the Dudley Do
No,
Right?
when we met, he was already into computers. But he
Oh,
talked
wow.
about going back into law enforcement, and I said, "Not if I'm marrying you. I'm not doing law." Nope. So he never went back into law enforcement. He's been doing computers since I met him, and he's been doing, and he's so good at it.
Oh, that's
Like he
awesome.
is so good at it. Like he can crack. I mean, he has cracked codes. He's a specialist for his company to change the languages. I don't know computer languages, but he can adjust the computer languages and make things do things on computers that most people can't. And yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Vuvu. Like I said, he did that before he married me. I don't think I could have emotionally handled it. So Dad worked for DNR. Cool. Yeah, Steve was always one of the backups. If something happened in town, he would back up the police department. But yeah.
Aaron, you got bowling
Yeah.
this week?
Yes. I didn't do as great as I hoped yesterday, but last week I did pretty good. I had bowled a 191, a 200, and like a 170. This week, like a 1 in the 140s. Kind of.
Now, I don't know if I've asked you this before, but like my image of like the bowling alley is like a lot of beer drinking.
Not really.
No.
It's some beer drinking, yeah, but not
See,
so much where I
I
bowl.
would think it would affect your game if you got a buzz on. Like you would, like if you're really a serious trying to improve your own score, I would think you're not going to be like
Hi,
buzzing
KJ.
around.
Yeah.
It depends
And I
what
think-
It depends what kind of bowling you're doing. If you're in Wisconsin, it's, are you bowling or are you drinking? Is there beer involved or is there bowling involved with a little bit of beer?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to call it at midnight. Last chance, anybody. Otherwise, we are going to say thank you for joining us this Friday. Thank you for welcoming me back with open arms. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you, Sue.
Okay, but hold on one second, because Aaron needs to remind everybody about his Saturday sale.
Okay. So yes, tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, you can catch me on my channel with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Asma Queen, Becky Vintage, and more, and Suitsman, and a very special guest, Suitsman. And then you can catch me Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern on Two Old Guys, Vintage Mark and Mike, alongside with Touchman and Donna Maria.
Yep. Now, Angie,
Yes.
tell people about your upcoming sales.
All right. My next sale is Monday on Monday Market on my channel, 5:30 Central, as it is every Monday. Yes, Derek, you put your head down. Thank you. And my special guest this coming Monday is Southern Siren Vintage Gina. And then the rest of the week, I am going to be on other people's channels. You can catch my announcements 8 o'clock on Sunday mornings, which will tell you what those what's happening on my channel and where I'll be. And then I'll be back with Trisha on Friday.
Yep.
Yay.
And I will be having a late night sale on Saturday with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. So stop by and say hello. But thank you, everyone, so much for joining us. We appreciate it. Have a great weekend and stay safe and stay warm.
And thank you for your purchases.
Yep. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody. Have a
Good
great
night.
weekend.